Alright, mate. Ugh. So it keeps resetting the settings. Always. Every single time. It's done it again now. Simplified, no. Always, always, always. Always. Always, always. Always. Save. Back. Okay, save it now. Yeah, you'd think it would be. Cyber. New games. This thing. New character because fuck it. So the question is, what sort of ass? There are very few portraits for different races. It's like one for each gender, except for humans. So we will take the only male orc. Maybe this guy. Oh no, this guy looks so dumb. There's something about the shadow of the way his tusk falls that makes him look like he's confused to be there. That's an orc, I guess. I'll pick this guy. I can be the twit, yeah. Well, you can import custom portrait. I just don't know what we should be doing. Halfling. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I wouldn't trust it to save it though. An Asima is some sort of god ass or some shit. Yeah, why not? Looks so boring. Try to make him look like the portrait. It's left-handed on account of being fucking weird. Alchemist, Grenadier. Yuck yuck. At least on elf, yeah. That was the other option. Brain, 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 lovely brain. Brain. Aye, fucking. Let's get ourselves some trickery. Some knowledge of ass, some knowledge of nature, some perception. Would like some persuasion, but I don't think we're ever gonna really get that up. We can try though. Have us some mobility. So we get 2 here, which is really nice. Shuck shuck. There we go. See,
their life ends here. Forwards! I'll carve my name onto so many thoughts. So little time. Burn! Slice! Behead!
there we go. I had an idea for a name of him earlier today. What do we call him? This curious man. Sneelog. Lovely, there we go. Snuddle, yeah. Oh, I should have been Snuddle. Sounds snuggly.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Okay, sword lord, right? Notice the person being the sword lord and how she pronounces it. Sword.
Where are they? This is taking forever. They didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Sword lord.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, None of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
There's a whole team of us who exactly will receive the Baron's title.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
If I may please answer the question.
A long pause, waiting for men to die down.
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Why did you recognize the Stag Lord as Baron?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Helping us found a barony. What do you gain from such generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What rewards can we expect exactly?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
Hand job, please.
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country.
Bling bling.
Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Yes.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Yep. Amir is an idiot. A poorly written idiot.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hi,
Shuffle,
my name's
shuffle.
Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
We sure will. We have plenty of great feats in store.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is Barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
I'm just a mercenary, mate.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory, too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen.
Feat is already plural. You don't have to write feats. You know what trouble is with heroes' biographies? Is they're always written years later based on the tale of best case, someone who saw things from the outside, worst case, someone heard about it from the brother, who heard about it from the friend, who heard about it from the cousin, and so on. Adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't you just bring a bard with them to write everything down properly? So hello, men. Adrian and Sirius.
And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
It's not a bad plan, it's settled then. I'll accomplish all the feats and we'll write them down.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
GN. Save. And our options have all reset, I assume? Ugh. No, they haven't, not yet. I think it's only if we load. Let's rearrange our bullshit a little bit. I see he memorized random spells. We are human grenadier. The problem with Grenadiers is that you can't ground target with the abilities for some fucking reason. It's all snap to dude, which is a bit obnoxious. But alas, I'm sure it won't bite us in the ass.
Help! Help!
What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, because I can't ground target.
Die!
I could easily have blown myself up there. Sorted. Wait, did I get the swig off him? Plonk. Oh boy, heavy load. When I look at it, it doesn't look better. Same damage, crossbow crits more often.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
You're just in time.
I may somewhat.
And I'd have been. Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Oh, I see.
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
I may regret my choice of voice for him. It doesn't say anything about taking that long to reload. Also blew myself up. And you can't ground target, you can only target. Which makes this a bit awkward. My options haven't reset though. If I load, I bet they do. No, weird. Well, I'm not sticking with this fucking voice. Fuck. We might make an asshole elf. Alright, nodes. There's not a lot of good portraits. Look at this Ponce. He has the two stats we want. I don't know if we can homo though. Orcs are supposedly good for it as well, but they don't have the thing. That's a pretty big Ponce there. Yeah, stick with ye old human. Let's pick him another voice. Yeah, but that's still half elf. And they get the same thing as humans, so might as well pick a proper race. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah, we can't really do much with that until level 2 anyway, though. But sure.
Their life ends here. I'm always ready.
Our time has defeat.
We cannot be defeated. You're done for.
A solid plan, enemy near. My skills exceed yours.
Let's hear you.
Time's not waiting. We will be victorious. I'll go ahead.
Everyone, I feel fate. Let us bide our time.
There we go.
Our story started at...
We've seen this.
Where are they? If you all right.
Snoddle is a fine... This man is a bit weird. He's very interested in things at the cost of many other things.
We believe you're... Perhaps. Of course.
And
Now you're talking.
thank...
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a like. How do you feel about this Tartute? And then I thought, Dio. Oh.
Thing about Snoddle, though. Right, Umbola. Ah, I see, we reset everything again. Fantastic. See how long that lasts.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, the problem is you can't ground target, so I homo.
Help! Help! The mansion's...
Aru!
Enemy near.
Yeah, but it means I have to hit my friends. I probably should just crossbow them. Yep. At level 2 though, it shouldn't hit people, but considering how things go. Yeah, it's supposed to work like that normally, but for some reason they didn't add ground targeting in this. They added it for spells and shit, but not for the rest. I think it's because thrown weapons still technically count as a ranged weapon, even though it's weird. Oh, I'm very slow, I see. I have not a lot of weight, not a lot of strongness. I gave up on the class dwarf. No required strength for this.
I'll go ahead. Watch each other.
I'm letting you out of our story.
Okay, maybe, never mind. Nice.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been let it speak.
Yes. Okay, this is where we're at, so all dialogue bullshit henceforth. Fuck. With the crossbow might be better for us.
I shall not fail.
Hi. I missed, they die anyway. Yuck, yuck. Well, I technically have a cure light wounds, but the fucker didn't memorize them. A partial cover. Yeah, I just don't understand why they didn't do the ground targeting when there's already a scatter mechanic. I think it's just an oversight. Any extracts? I mean, I have my mutagens.
is clear. The road
Oh, no,
awaits.
I started with some spells. But I chose a bunch, but it's random which ones he maps to begin with. So I guess I could just spam the level 0s if he has such a thing. He doesn't.
It's the end for you rats! Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Stomp on him! Stomp on him! Oh no! Bernard! Bernard, get out the way! Alas, he was binned. He broke the door.
Tread lightly.
Hey!
Yuck, yuck. Ah, a bit short of the bomb, though. Bit short of the bomb, yes.
Let us be careful.
Yoink.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Okay. Do we have anyone with decent perception, I wonder, actually? I think these are easy enough.
Just letting the ink dry.
2, 4. Jesus, 10.
State your desire.
Come on, Snuddle. I can, yes. I tried that yesterday. No XP for disarming them, though.
How
We
curious.
should prepare. Everyone counts on me.
Anything is possible.
Well, the thingamie is always able to disarm them, I think. Mediumbrance. Hot dime. I need an anus of holding or something. An A holding. I already have that. Dilog, dalog.
They dare to attack me?
Unworthy.
Hard brain. Very fine. Sword Lord. Oh boy, this. Yeah, side is a shite.
Our duty calls.
Ask for a weapon.
Speak.
I shall not fail.
Share your will.
Damn it.
Let us bide our time.
Ask.
We should prepare.
Request.
Is the first enemy you fight against perhaps Grain? If so, yes. Okay, Shodi Tabuchi. How much grain is in body? Well, the thing about the scythe is, if you're gonna hit someone with a scythe, you're basically enveloping them. You're homing them from behind, shoving them into yourself. So you might cut someone in the back, but you have an angry dude with a sword coming at you, and you can't keep him at distance with the fucking weapon because he's within the ass.
I'll go ahead.
Oh.
A miserable last chapter.
Nice. Oh. Don't make me waste a bomb on you. Yeah, side is one of those I don't know what I'm doing weapons.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet. Oh,
Right, Rainus?
oblivion.
You're not
That's
dead.
impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Fucker.
The end draws near.
Oh, that's tree deflection.
State your desire. Tashani Sadi.
Waka waka waka. Yeah, there's undead, there's undwayed. There's Hedrox.
Let's head out.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
So Snoddle is neither good nor evil, but he's very curious about things and will do various things to get what he thinks is an interesting outcome. Also, he's chaotic neutral.
Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
You say that, Cybert, but you say it to Svetlana Lupescu's face. Where's the hole?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Okay.
May Abadar keep you safe.
Abatha will indeed sort me. Steve Blum, man. Adventure ourselves with bugs of. So our adventure started early and much more tragic than expected. The whole team gathered in the hall yesterday and produced a handful of brave souls led by Snuddle, and not all by that scoundrel Shoji Tabuchi. No matter what he might have imagined of himself, the Amanda de Dori was waiting for us, but we had to get to her, so we have to march with fire. Literally, as we approached the burning building, we drenched ourselves with bouquets of water, covered our noses and mouths, and rushed inside. Good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building, it's just taking just a few steps forwards. The wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible crackling sound blocking the way. While we may not have planned on going back, if we let it come a little later, flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right onto our heads. Regardless, we only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes and water from smoke, but Snuddle led us stubbornly through the flames, while Shoji Tabuchi did nothing useful at all. We'd made it halfway through into the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, it was in that calm setting I'd been stunned by her beauty. Even now, amid the smoke and flames, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, ascended from the highest spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. There are two more, she shouted as she passed by us. They're wounded, help pull them out. It is indeed research, and being a grenadier means that alignment shifts mean nothing to us, so they're wounded, help me pull them out. Tabuchi grumbled about how Jemima was waiting for us. Meanwhile, oh jeez. Meanwhile, Snuddle rushed to save the guards from the fire. Why not? Fail athletics check. Saving the poor fellows was hard as it seemed. We inhaled a lot of smoke and burning ourselves more than once, managing to pull them away from the fire. Only then did Valerie pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. Thank you. It was truly noble of you, she said, and now let us rush to Lady Alura's aid. Ensuring the guards we rescued were relatively safe, we made our way into the hall, and the battle was already in full swing. Chaotic good means you do the right thing. What you think is the right thing, regardless of what the law might say about it. Chaotic neutral is basically, you're neither good nor evil, you just do thing. Oh, we have a lot of exhausted dudes now. Yeah, a chaotic person will follow their gut and do what they think is right. Whereas a lawful person will be, the system is important. Hummus, hummus, hummus.
Patience.
I shall not fail.
What troubles you? And so they walked on.
Oh, Sanchez.
Call to that.
Speak.
Reflex save. Boo. That's some nice bunching over there. Critical sneak attack. Our underweight goes down immediately. Ah, there's the fear.
Serves you right. miserable last chapter.
See, I'm scaredly. Everyone is scaredly. Help. No.
Let us strike as one.
Fuck's sake. I'm scaredly again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again.
At last.
Neutral basically means that they don't judge that much. Someone will have a very strong sense of law, or like of good and evil, whereas neutral is sort of, it's more relative. Well, it's just me and Lady. Oh, and Amuri. I shoot through wall. Chaotic person can be all for the rules if they think they're for the best. But no rules are universally for the best always in every situation, which is where a chaotic person usually breaks off. A chaotic person could technically be for rules. Technically, if they happen to fall in line with what he believed. But all rules don't always, hence chaotic. Okay, Hecarim.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people would liken them to anarchists, but anarchy literally just is self-rule. It's not no rule, it's self-rule, which is still a type of rule. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Yeah, chaos is freedom and stability, law is order and stability. Evil is basically what I want regardless of people. Good is what is best regardless of what I want. But it is very flexible. It is a pen and paper tabletop system which is why a lot of the lore, like I assume vampire and shit like that, is fairly open-ended, because you can be made to fit what your view of the game is and what your GM does. Neutral is seeing the flaws in both of the things, and therefore sort of you're stuck in the middle, I would say.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
What ring? What are you talking about?
Lady Aldori, I saw it with my own eyes. The ring must be in his pocket. Search him and I'm sure...
I'm not sure exactly. It's kind of like voting in a two-party system, not to get too political. You wouldn't be... A neutral person would probably not vote for either, seeing the flaws in both, rather than not caring about either. But it's a choice to abstain, it's not a way of ass. But it depends. It's sort of guidelines for what your dude would do. It's not perfect in any way.
Enough, Tartuccio. I'm still the one giving orders here. We won't be searching anyone.
The better option is again relative.
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
Oh no!
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water.
I shot someone from behind, was what happened.
He's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
Please, can I stop coughing? It would be nice. Forgive my trespass. In my defense, we're in the middle of a battle and in dire need of weapons.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Aye.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
Well, we've trodden this path of quite a few times, Jeeves. Because, well, bugs.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Wouldn't have saved them without good reason. Dead soldiers are useless, but even wounded could still defend the mansion. That'd be more a Sneedle thing. This is more, oh no.
Cruel, but true.
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should think.
I picked a lawful one before.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Sadly, we cannot get rid of the barbarian. I wanted to get rid of the dwarf ideally, but yeah, seems we won't be getting the thingy. I'd like the gnome.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
Amari is a poorly written idiot. I wouldn't mind her so much. I mean, the personality she has could be done well. It just isn't. She just comes across as an idiot. She comes across as someone pretending to be something rather than someone who is something. It seems insincere, but apparently supposed to be played straight.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
When she speaks, she reminds me a bit of some of the things Jahira would sometimes say in Baldur's Gate 1. Yes, oh, omnipotent authority figure, when you click on her. Like, She seems insincere in that the things she is saying does not really match with anything at all. She seems like some... The thing is, if you gotta be an idiot, you gotta be smart to be an idiot, to come off as a convincing idiot. If you're a dumb fuck pretending to be a dumber fuck, you will fuck up some of the things that would give an idiot away. So she's not as stupid as she is trying to be, but it seems that she's supposed to be played straight as someone as dumb as she is. It makes it a little... It's a little convoluted, but... Yeah, she seems like someone pretending to be what she is. It's probably the writing. She's also one of the Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson made a career out of being a lovable goof until he just turned into a goof and then not so lovable anymore. Yeah, most of the... You probably saw that social justice bullshit going on, and most of that was centered around Amari. I don't really agree with that. A lot of the people were like, feminism, fucking, social justice, because she hates men. She's completely justified to hate men and act the way she does, but the way it's written just comes across as very bad in comparison to some of the other characters, as well as the voice acting. The voice acting I can't fault all that much because she has bad lines, but yeah. So I'm just clarifying here. The whole social justice thing, her hating men, completely justifiable compared to where she's from, but I just think she's poorly written.
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Oh, hello, Rumpus. Yes, Rumpus, we are doing this over again for the, 5th time? Yeah, her backstory justifies it. I just feel like she's poorly written. Her dialogue seems like something written by someone 2 tiers lower than the rest of the writers, and it stands out.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tortuccio.
We'll find out, though. We have a force down our throat, and she might soften up. I doubt it, though. I mean, the others seem to have interesting backstories.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with him.
Yeah, there was mention of it in the Discord, but it's a non-issue. What happened was the guy was all like, "Oh, social justice, this game full of social justice," and he was banned from the Owlcat forums. And then he went to do the same thing on Steam and was banned then as well. And the thing about shit like that is, if you ban people like that, it's kind of like someone shows up at your door and says, "Would you like to talk about Jesus?" If you start talking to them about Jesus, you justify their imaginary friend. In the same way, if you ban someone for being a shit stirrer, which was what he was doing, regardless of his argument, like if someone comes with the intention of stirring shit, they should most certainly be removed from a community. if they come forth with an argument that they like to discuss in a proper way, then sure. But yeah, people are seeing him being banned as justification for what he said, or as it would like justify his point or prove his point that he was banned. It's not the case at all, but a lot of people are seeing that. I think some of that comes from some of the bullshit with the expansion, the new expansion for Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspear. Well, technically it's between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but it's an expansion for Baldur's Gate 1, so... Which had a lady write it that included a trans character, and that's fine. But some people were sort of like, this is shoved down my throat, I don't appreciate that. And the lady who wrote it had some very unfortunate comments about that were akin to the whole Ghostbusters remake thing, where people would go, if you don't like it, you're fucking misogynistic, or fuck you if you don't like it, too bad. And it became a whole thing out of nothing, and that's the internet these days. So that's all I'm going to say about that. It's completely pointless. Yeah, I mean, she has the qualities, Bloodman, that you would expect, but the way she's voice acted and the way she says it doesn't seem like it's from a real person. It seems like it's from a caricature of a real person. It's kind of like how people do Christopher Walken impressions, and you know it's an impression because, well, no, that's not true. Those are all perfect. But she seems sort of insincere compared to the others, even though she's written straight, and that's my problem with her. She sort of sticks out like a sore thumb. Dwayne. Yeah, I mean, the internet is about the outrage these days. You don't get clicks on an article by not getting outrage. The best thing you can do on the internet today, if you want clicks, like, what you want on the internet is interaction, because if you get interaction, you get more people. If I make a YouTube video about something offensive, like I have an entire video about something someone likes, and it's all about the umpire having shit in his pockets, that's much better than putting a review up of something where people go, it was average, it was okay, blah. That's not interesting. No one's gonna go, oh, okay. Well, people are gonna go, oh, okay, and never think about it again. If you put out an entire review of something and all you talk about is the umpire having shit in their pockets, you're gonna get people to engage, because for the sake of YouTube, a comment is worth more than a view. A like or dislike is worth more than a view. So ideally you want people to both comment and like or dislike. And what's easiest? Get people to comment because they agree with you? No, there's nothing more to add. Get people to comment because they disagree with you? Yes. Get people to like because they liked your video? Some people do. Some people just watch and go, yeah, and then move on. Get people to dislike it because they think you're full of shit? Easy. So the best thing you can do is be an offensive, sensationalist twat, because then people will comment, they will get their friends to watch it so they can back them up and try and create an echo chamber in the comments, and you basically, it snowballs from there just because you made an idiot of yourself on the internet and you're rewarded for it. And the people that fall into that shit and get outraged about it are just feeding it. They are actually playing right into the fucking thing. The best thing you can do is not care. Do not engage with it. Do not do anything about it. If someone's trying to troll, ignore them. If someone is trying to be sensationalist knob, ignore them. Same thing with Baldur's Gate and the social and the thing surrounding that. The expansion supposedly is okay, but no one talked about that. It was all about the controversy, or non-controversy, as is apparently a word these days, because that's how you get views on articles. So you have to make a thing out of nothing, and it has to be that thing that everyone has an opinion on. So yeah. Yeah. So anyway, it's like fart jokes. Everyone has some sort of thing. Well, Technoman, according to Bloodman here, Amory is one of a known a known quantity in the Pathfinder universe. She's a known character. She's like Drist, 12-year-old in what's it called? Dungeons and Dragons. So first of all, people expect certain things from the character. She's been written probably in a few books. She probably appears in a few play manuals statted out and something, and she probably appears in a lot of fan fiction. So there's a lot of things people expect from her, and some of those things might not be the same because she's likely, if by different writers, portrayed slightly differently in different canon. So if they put a lot of work into her, there's likely quite a few things pulling her in different directions, which makes it an extremely hard character to do without pissing anyone off, which is why I think they sort of kind of went with a middle ground approach, which just makes her weird. Ugh, Jesus. I think it's kind of like her Gerald style. Anyway, I like the way thing blah blah. Okay, so we're gonna get to here.
I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
Okay, so we made a decision, and this is where all the starting characters split up to either go with us or not go with us. We have the barbarian forced down our throats. The others all go with us or go with the other guy, depending on what we did. Of course, the gnome will never go with us. So we're actually losing the bard here, because we tried to save the people, and we did save the people, but we said the reasoning for us doing it makes her leave. I think we get a chance to get one of them back later, but yeah. I didn't actually think you could lose her because she's the one that writes the journal and chronicles the entire thing. She's the one writing the quest log, but you apparently still get that regardless of her going.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have two teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's Crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Leviton's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
So he gets a bunch of shit from a garrison. We have to go help a guy that barely can sort his own ass. Yes? What joke is this, Rumpy? Yeah, I saw very little mention of that Bloodman actually. For that whole thing. Okay, yeah, so we get ourselves a party here.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution.
Well, that's why they do it, Bloodman. I was wondering about that.
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patax. But you should know that it isn't just Patax we need to worry about. The royal house of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Well, that's cool, Bloodman. I feel like they should probably just have referred to the person as the cleric in the character thing. Not that it matters, but it's nice to have it a little more specific. It's weird having a dude and having stuff in the description referred to as her, because it's the game has a fair few bugs, and stuff like that makes me worry that something's registered wrong. I can see why they did it though, but if you don't know that...
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Yes, Cybert. Yes, it will. Dwarf or God, Wampa Bard. Yes. You get the Barbarian no matter what.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
Yeah, so she's not with us. I suspect she might be later because she actually... she has a ring that makes her unable to become dyed. Okay, let's just check to see if we have... if the settings have reset. They have not. Fantastic. They should unload, but they haven't. Bloodweight. Do you know if undead heal on rest? Because we could do with that. Wait, if they need rest at all. Yeah, that's every time the sound goes out, it's me muting myself to cough. I can't shake that shit either. Are you good at anything in camp? Hey, he's good at cooking. Cooking difficulty 20, that's alright. Zero. Jesus. Well, no camp camouflage. Let's see if we get done in. "18 hours of hunting." Hey, we're fine. And it did heal undead lady. Very nice. Okay, so we're on a time limit here in the beginning of the game. We have 3 months to kill the Swig Lord. Oh no!
What for Gorham?
Oh, did they make Kitty joke? Ah, I need to. Fuck.
A solid plan.
Look at me, Gorham!
That went very well. Okay, so we need someone with wood lore. I don't know if it does just with the best dude always. So lore nature 4, 3, 5. Oh, nice. Can you skin him?
Here I am. See?
You failed every skin. So you're fatigued for no reason. I'm just gonna go on, I think. We already rested. Yes, he goes Mill. Also, hello, Dillman, as well. Ah, stupid cough. We need to get here and get rid of our weight as soon as possible. Okay, this is where we got to last night. Very fine, Rumpus. Tell your granddad that he's very, very finely jokesmith. He shapes many lols. Obviously. This is right as elderly man to make these jokes. Hey, it seems to have saved the settings so far, even through loading. Ah, yes, formations. So we got this lady yesterday as well, and we were sort of contemplating that she might be useless. But, however, I did a little bit of googling. Like, so she has all this charisma, a lot of con, and not so much else. And she's a shield thingy, which makes me think, let's fucking make her a paladin. Look at that charisma. Why not? So her next level, fuck shield defender, paladin, right? The same, Rumpy. If you have crap cough, then trying to sleep just makes it worse. Unless you can do it slightly sitting up. Yes, he has a lot of health, which is really good. We need someone fat in there. Sim-like mumbling there. I think there's actually a story reason for that, Bloodman. From what I understood. There is a story reason. In the name of the Stag Lord, lawful territory in the Stolen Lands, we demand this week's tax and some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? I demand prima nocta. Quiet down, dimwit, Cressel. We're just here looking for the, Oh, that's the lady with 2 axes they talked about, I see, okay. Stag Lord, hand over the money and we'll be on our way. Oh yeah, good man. I said it the way I said it because I didn't want to spoil, but never mind. Yeah, I took the same. I made the same mistake here as well. This is us because it's us speaking. This is not actually Oleg. Oh, you want to drink some blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like Locust. You think you control everything around here. Just because you put that up that painted rag of yours, you come, you squeeze us dry, and come again. Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking, notices you. Ah, you must be the guest from Restolf. Was it in the bio? Oh, sorry. I thought that showed up later. Not interested in bloodshed. But I won't let you rob this man. Be on your way and we'll let you go in peace. The woman smiles coldly. Oh, she's Cressel, okay. Alright, we'll leave, but what makes you think we won't return with greater numbers? Why would we leave when we have easy pickings of Brestol before us? We'll rip out your guts and empty your pockets.
Hey!
Your dagger's sort of, you're holding it weird.
unworthy.
A solid plan.
Go Snuddle. Critical, critical. No KS, Oleg. Baldur's Gate had Dwarven Defender, eventually anyway. Hey Oleg. Popov, otherwise. Take that, you scoundrels, Oleg shakes his fist. But now, is there any way that anything that fucks around with sales price, by the way? Can I fuck around with charisma with that? The girl got away, plague on her. She's certain to complain to Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show these rats what for. You notice a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, what have you... why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. Svetlana Lupescu. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were alright. The woman looks at her husband tenderly with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. Sorry your arrival at a trading post turned out to be so unwelcoming. Let me see your goods. I don't know what good trading will serve if these bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, have a look. Well, I mean, I'm carrying more than I have legs for. Okay, I'm wondering if it uses I wonder if it uses what's it called, the best charisma, or if it's who I talk with. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this crap. So these are all... This is all vendor trash. The food's a bit weird. It's a lot of potions. Keep the mace. Don't know if we have anyone that wears medium. The Inquisitor, maybe? Yeah, everyone's down here, so I'm assuming it just takes highest charisma. Or it might fucking... What's the thing? Go full wasteland and add everything up. Got some eggs. There's a bag of holding. Oh yes, this cost 2,000 yesterday, I think. When we had a little more charisma. Boo. Oh well, I'm gonna get rid of this just so we can get a little weight off us. I'm gonna see if anyone can wear this armor. Okay, can I make you a paladin? So, check it out. Oh, as a paladin of... Oh, it says right there. Can we do lawful neutral paladin? Is it grayed out? It is in fact grayed out, yes. Okay. Yeah, we can actually... I looked at this. We can actually pick other archetypes. Just not in the same one that we were in before. I thought that's a sacred hamster. Only lawful good, okay. You can't be anything else. Gonna just keep going with this. But we got the Stalwart Defender here as well. We might swap over to that. Base attack bonus of 7 she needs. We might spec her in a weapon that isn't a fucking shield when she goes to Stalwart Defender. That might be better. Sorcerers are in D&D, I know. I think the reason we're not allowed to pick Paladin with her is probably some weird shit happens. Story-wise, and that's probably why she's locked out of it. It's a bit weird it says Divine Caster even though it uses Charisma. It's kind of ass. Arcane, yeah. Yeah, well the idea was I might pick Paladin and then pick a deity that isn't specifically, but yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fight her again then. Burst barrier, sure. Just to have a little bit to help in camp. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna go Stalwart Defender, I'm gonna fuck away from the tower shield itself. So I'm not gonna specialize in that because we're gonna downgrade her shield if we get her to Stalwart ass. For the to get Stalwart Defender, we needed a base attack bonus. So there's a base attack bonus, so I'm assuming it's secondary to what we pick as feats. I fucking lots of asses. I wonder if combat mobility would be good because we probably need her to move to places. The paladins are lawful good. Oh, I see. Okay. Full bab. Bab. God damn it. For the purposes of YouTube, please try to not abbreviate so much. Because they might not know, obviously. I know, of course. Yeah. Even if I get rid of the shield eventually, combat mobility won't help then. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just keep forgetting it's base attack bonus. So we could always weapon focus her. But I really want to do that getting a good weapon, and I don't know if there's any good whatever weapons. Like we can pick weapon focus and there's all these. We have the masterwork mace right now, which might be nice, but I don't know. What do these icons mean, do you know? Or is it just letters? Fuck taco. Hmm. Yeah, there are probably a lot of long swords. The fuck is a gore? I heard a little man on the Discord whine about bastard swords because there's apparently only one good beyond the one what's her face is carrying around. Yeah, let's we'll likely find a lot of long swords. We could also just wait with weapon focus and pick something else now. Any other go away. Any other ideas? For now. Alright. That's alright. Oh, so that removes the thingies. Alright, gore, yes. Of course. You know what? Fuck it. Longsword it is. Power attack. She's not that strong though. Doesn't power attack you reduce your chance to hit? And she only has, I think, a +2 from her stats. Yeah, 14 strong she has. I think her main problem right now is that she's very, very encumbered with the shit she's wearing. Yeah, she's basically the person I want to sit in there so that I can throw bombs at her or the person in front of her. Hmm. +4 fortitude saves against fatigue and exhaustion. Fuck it, longsword. Let's just do it.
Share your will.
Okay, I should probably save. So what about you?
Speak.
What about you? Neutral evil. Decent ass. Moto Inquisitor. She's a regular Inquisitor? She is. Get her mobility up so she doesn't become died as easily. Get her a bit more world so she's more useful on camp. She's our main perception lady right now, so... She's also our main persuasion lady. No. Inflict light wounds and thingy. That's alright. Divine Favinia. Become shaken. That's very nice, but I don't know what shaken means. Please, Pillars of Eternity up in here. So when it says shaken, let me click shaken so I can see what it does. Yeah, that's my plan, Billy. There's a thing with Grenadier in this. You can't ground target. You can only target enemies. So I'll always have to blow up one of my allies in most fights. And that's going to have to be her. At level 2, which is now, I think I get precise bombs, but I'm not really sure it works that well. Oh, I see, okay. I can target allies, yes. The first thing I did when I was testing out the Grenadier was to blow myself up, naturally. And I'm happy to report I one-shotted myself. Sadly, they don't have racial or preferred asses in this, in which case, if we'd picked half-orc, we would have gotten half more damage per level on bombs. Remove fear is alright. We also have shit saves. So... Okay, Barbarian. More Barbarian. Have you do the things you do well. More weller. Okay, so we get a rage power. I'm thinking just hit gooder. Yeah, it will probably bin her. That's what happened in the other ass. Should probably have gotten a feat that helped with her will. Okay, so we got alchemical weapon. That's nice. Precise bomb. That's nice. Doesn't affect allies, and we get a discovery. Discovery. See, it says something about extracts here. I don't know what they are. I haven't seen them. Can have the bombs do acid damage instead. Choking bomb. Extracts are my spells. Oh, okay, of course they are. So Tanglefoot bombs are probably decent, yeah. See, we have the explosive bombs as well, which increases the radius of 10 asses. When we can't... I think this one might be better for now, because we can't ground target, so we're gonna have to try and... Our AoEs will be much harder to hit. So I think this one might be decent for now until get Tanglefoot next. Let's have a look at the other stuff. Claw and bite attack. Well, we don't have weapon finesse, so that's never going to do anything. Feral Mutagen gives us 2 claw attacks and a bite attack. Doesn't quite work like that, Bloodman. That's weird, Cybert. What's with that? Natural attack. Okay, so finesse doesn't matter. That's alright. Preserve organs. That's less crit. I saw that. Once per round, I can heal 5 hit points. Can do this twice per day for every 2 levels of alchemy. No, Fladority's still here. Wait, who writes shut off? Oh, I see. Nice, okay. Yeah, I never want to be melee. Yeah, Tanglefoot is good, but I'm gonna get explosive bombs simply because we can't ground target. Then we think about Tanglefoot afterwards. Okay, let's see if we can get our shit up. Slowly working on my persuasion. Okay, here we go. We get another spell, which is an extract, which it doesn't say anywhere. We have 2 to pick. That's it. True Strike and Stone Fist. I'm gonna pick True Strike because fuck. Okay, I'll show you how this works in a second. Alright, so I can instantly convert any of my fucking bombs into these things. Also, bombs are not... I'm assuming they take up a hand slot in the tabletop. They don't here, so... Alchemist's Fire. Yeah. So the idea here is, like, I have Explosive Bomb and I have Alchemist Bomb. These are on the same counter. So whichever one I pick, it counts as me having made one. And because I can only cast on the middle of characters, this is very hard to aim with while people are moving, which is why I got Explosive Bomb, because it has the bigger circle. That's fine. That's fine. Explosive Bomb is a patch solution to what we were doing right now. Wait, what? Oh, she's in lethal stance. Oh, I thought she had this thing. Oh, so that eats an acid flask. How the fuck do I get those? Oh well, are we still encumbranceed? Quite severely, yes. This is probably the best we can do. We're gonna be in light ass. Can he wear this? I will not help him. As expected, you're wearing that. Nice, he's only in medium. You wear medium. Any of these medium? Yes. Any better? No. You wear hide. Any of these better? No. You are going to have Masterwork Bastard Sword. Oh. Longsword might have been... Smart. I didn't? Oh. There we go. Oh well, here we go. Nah, I'm sure we're gonna get more longswords. I saw a guy complain about the lack of bastard swords, so that's alright. Show me your goods again. I'm gonna sell these because we don't need them. Would anyone benefit from using the mace? I don't think so. We might as well sell it then. Same with the longbow. Get the weight down, hopefully. Oh, we do have alchemist flasks. So how do I get these? Do I make them? Well, it's a Masterwork Bastard Sword, so she has a +1. Should I get a longsword for her? I bet we're gonna find one immediately. There's a Masterwork Longsword. 400. See if there's anything else, because I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna find. This seems to be it. let me just... These things, can I not... Type. I click type and it sorts by type. I thought we found a +1 yesterday for fairly early. We could possibly wait for that. Two-bladed sword? What? Oh, it's a staff. Is there a regular longsword? A dwarven urgish. I see the mastercraft this one. I don't see a regular one. I can afford masterwork. I'm not sure it's worth it though. There's no regular one. Yeah, let's just sit on this for a bit. We should be able to do the shit here. Box contains various household and hunting tools. Perception checks. You notice that there's some good steel traps in the box. I put steel traps down for bandits. Yeah, I want to save some of my money. Speak to Boktor. A frail, disheveled old man wearing stained and tattered robes gives you a gloomy look. I'm the Bokken, the local herbalist. What can you help me? Tell me about yourself, mate. What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist, potions, and gather herbs, roots, berries, bucket size. I live in the forest, I live off the land. Since leaving Restov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here, all exposed. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water, or food, firewood if it's cold, and occasionally a barrel of honey. They're good people. Could use your help fighting these bandits. Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take this potion. Consider that my help in your fight. Potion of cure light wounds. A coward. A coward's excuse. How predictable. Aw. Oleg. Yeah, the flasks are weird. I started with some. I don't know what. Tell me more about yourself. There's some important things to discuss. Well, alright, we're people, honest people from Restov, fix up an old fort, house travel where merchants play, blah blah blah. Also deal with the occasional huntsman in the area. What does any of this matter? When those bandits come back, they'll train us, dry or kill us. We have quite a wall of text here, so forgive me for being a bit quick. I've read this before. What can you tell me about the man who ran away from the post and came back again? That must have been Bogdan. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit, but he comes every day, here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how you can help. They can help you. The Stag Lord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, and even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. Aww. Let's get to the point. Say the bandits are going to attack again. Who are they and when will they arrive? Who are they? The Staglor's gang. That's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut. And you've stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Staglord won't take an insult like this lightly. And his henchmen are more like demons than men. They claim they were collecting taxes. Por qué? IGNGs, mate. For the Stag Lord and his cronies, of course, the Stag Lord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have antlers for a crown, but all these troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. And they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Stag Lord, they kill fast if they're lucky. If not, he looks at Sudana. Dub, why don't you go start supper or something while the men talk? Hey, eunuch. We bomb, yeah. I don't need to be protected from dark talk. I'm not some blind kitten, you know. I've seen what they do to people. Lowers their head. Most of the gang is made up of simple bandits, but there are a few monsters among the leadership, especially those close to the Stag Lord. Aush and Doven from Nisgrok come to mind. They like to make their tortures and execution. My husband and I, we saw the bodies. Tell me what you know. How many bandits? What do they want? What do they want? These bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come, take what they want, and steal the better part of our money every month. This is a bad text color choice for this background. I don't mind the parchment background, but the contrast is not strong enough. It's just slightly off with this dark red text. No one exactly knows how many there are. Sometimes they come 5 or 6. Sometimes it's a whole gang. I'd have shown them what for long ago, if not for Svetlana. You have nothing to fear. I'll help you deal with the attack. Well, I appreciate your good intentions. I may not have the best manners, but Oleg Luton is the last name you'll hear accused of being ungrateful. I managed to defend this post. I'll reward you proper. We have to hide Svetlana. Please don't argue, Dove. We also need to decide a plan. Go ahead and look around. There may be some tools around the battle. There's some pretty solid traps around, and some tar and a box of alchemist fire, looks like. Alchemist fire? We could put that by the gate, light it with a burning arrow when those bandits are nearby. What the fuck's boomers? But I could set the post on fire, he shouts, surprised. Well, maybe if we covered the walls with something to protect them. Alright, yes, I think it could work. I'll even shoot the arrow myself. I'm pretty good with a bow back in my day. More questions? Enough about bandits. I want to look around before we homo. Okay. So we did this bandit attack yesterday, and we did one more small area. After that, we blind. Yes, I was gonna see if I could increase the UI. See that the field had turned itself back fucking on. Actually, I'm gonna not touch depth of field, because since I haven't touched that, it hasn't touched my other settings. So we might leave that shit in, hoping that it will not touch this shit. I'm hoping. Would have been like to be able to scale the UI. Hey Kato. Well, yeah, it seems pretty good. There's a few bugs that are pretty devastating. If you're considering buying it, I would probably give it a month or two. One of the main problems, I was also ranting about this on the Discord earlier today, is that the tooltips and explanations in the character windows are quite bad. They expect you to know stuff about the tabletop, and it's only half explained. I don't mind having to figure out a lot of systems, but when I mouse over something and you do not really get all the information. It's like in Pillars of Eternity, if you mouse over something like this, for example, it would say Bala's Spear. That's a bad one. You would go here, it would go certain attacks, completely blah blah blah. Your AC doesn't include any armor bonus, so AC, the fuck's that? Of course I know, but in something like Pillars of Eternity, you'd be able to click this, then get a brief description of what that is without having to find it in here. And some of the things just aren't in here, which is very irritating. Which is also why I think this has been in backer beta, the first chapter of the game. They've been able to play it for about half a year, and as a result of that, they should have a lot of bugs fixed, but there's a lot of bugs popping up. There's an assload of bug reports coming right now, and I think main reason for that is probably because the tooltips aren't great. So people don't actually understand what's going on very well, which explains why a lot of beta backers and testers, which they technically are, easily miss bugs because they don't understand what's going on. If you don't understand what's going on, you can't identify something as working as intended or not, and I think that's a problem. Give it 3 months, half a year though, and I think it will be in a workable state. We don't know that yet, Bloodman. We don't know that yet. We'll see. There might be some story shit that changes things. Like Anowin in Baldur's Gate, depending on personal quest. Let's judge her once we've done her personal quest. Okay, so they can also use Alchemist Fire. I think Tower Girl can use that mace, but currently she actually has a Masterwork Bastard Sword. So also I sold the mace. She has a Masterwork Bastard Sword, and the other mace is also Masterwork. I actually like Valerie. She has a lot of hit points, which makes her very nice right now. If it's anything like what happened to Anowin in Baldur's Gate, her stats change slightly and her alignment changes, which means we might be able to make her into a paladin, depending on personal quests. So I'm quite interested to see how that works out. Okay, let's talk to this dude again. Give me a second. Diplomacy 16. The bandits. Who does this thingy? The bandits are here to bother you as much as Svetlana and Oleg, maybe more. Help us get rid of them for good. Failed. Oh, I'd rather sit in the bushes and watch you and Oleg beat the daylights out of the thugs. Watching from a distance is more fun, you know. Oh, bastard.
Done with waiting.
State your desire.
Don't hesitate.
Her proficiencies would be simple, martial, exotic, and focus on weapon proficiency, bastard sword. Did she actually pick that one? Okay, if she picked that one, we might have to do the old redo. No, she picked toughness herself. She didn't pick bastard sword herself. Gain 3 hit points beyond every die you possess beyond 3. Again, additional 1 hit point. Blah blah. I think that one is actually a requirement for Stalwart Defender. So, yeah. So that saves us having to pick it. Okay, we slop the slop. I'm a little sad that 20 con doesn't make her regen. I see that it's remapped things that were there before. Yeah, I'm quite happy. Oh, there's a longsword. I'm quite happy with the way she is. I mean, I see potential in later story development, but I'm quite pleased with her. I deliberately did so that we got her instead of the dwarf because I prefer her. Seems to be tall. Spill tar near to slow down the bandits. Oh, we didn't find this earlier. Need all this fucking bling. Honk, 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 honk. I don't think it's a perception thing. Our Inquisitor was very, very perceptive. You were gonna win regardless, Bloodman, though. Okay, let me get rid of some of all this heavy shit. Zwing. So, heavy crossbow, light crossbow. What's the difference except damage? It seems like the heavy one is just better. There doesn't seem to be any drawback. I'm gonna keep the light one in case I'm wrong. I absolutely hate Harem though. Yeah, Sneedle would apologize for that. He'd go, "Ah, sorry, well, we sort of needed to do it, so I did it." That's how Sneedle would do it. He would not go, "Fuck everyone." He's not a knob for the sake of being a knob. I'm gonna keep this thing around just to see. Oh, sorry, Snuddle. It's kind of the same thing, except Snuddle is somewhat competent in combat. Sneedle was completely out of combat, man, which you can't really build in this. Just wear this. Get D-Ac. Yeah. I picked Chaotic Neutral to allow me to pick the things I wanted with Sneedle, rather than be bound within something and risk losing my abilities. Potion preparing. Yeah, boy. There we go. 2 out of 3. Okay. I don't have to roleplay, but I am. Okay, let's get this over with. Prepare for the attack. Let's get in position and wait. No, fear not. I'll stand between you and the scum. You're under my protection. Good lady. Amy flexes her shoulders. Finally a fight. I was bored with all the talking. See, you're not easily thinking. You're not easily cowed. Sneedle does whatever he thinks is interesting, not what he thinks is good or anything else. And if someone catches him taking something, he will go, "Ah, sorry, but I thought it was best." He will not go, "Fuck you, it was there and it's mine." He'll not go, "Ah, great argument." He would pick the options I picked. Which is why sometimes we do chaotic, sometimes we do lawful, sometimes we do good, sometimes we do evil. Because Sneedle is like that. It's not random. Please don't let Orlick do anything risky, so we're going to go hide inside. We're going to go meet our guests. And besides, we're not bound by alignment, so his alignment will likely drift into something. He has strong inclination towards things, just not anything that really works with... And is it? Oh, 10 seconds, damn. Did Oleg actually die? Are we going to be loading? This may happen. So this shouldn't damage my own dudes. It didn't, good. Yeah, but what the game decides is true neutral. It's not always what I think, what my thing should be. It's not always what I think it should be. I think this might be a load. I'll just see if Oleg properly dies or not. We'll see. Haps Biden. That's it. Have we seen him before?
Let us strike as one.
Miss man dies regardless. Yuck yuck. These bombs are great.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Hey, Oleg got back up. Good man. That was painful though. Unidentified cloak. Game designers can't account for every single type of character a player might want to pick. So this allows me freedom to sneedle. Snail my way over there. Alignment changes to suit how the game thinks you should be. Only speeding heavily says that the rats got what they deserve and they'll know how to treat honest people like cattle. Let's call Barking out before he freezes in those bushes. Don't get personal, serious. Now, my lord, head up onto the guest room on the second floor. You deserve some rest after the whole battle. I need to clean a few things up. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna get encumbranced to shit. This is for your efforts. Now don't defend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it in an honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much easier. I snail. Stop our food. Look at your potatoes. Okay, stop that discussion right now, or you're all getting timed out. It doesn't matter. It's like who started or who said what. That's don't fight.
Impossible.
Makes Daddy sad. Calico Kitty. It's a fluent system. It's meant to fit tabletop stuff, which means that it's not gonna fit everything always. It's made to be fluent in that way, so that people can play it the way they think it is to be interpreted. It's probably also deliberately vague for that reason. So arguing one interpretation over another is sort of pointless. I'm just explaining why I'm doing the things I'm doing and my reasoning for it. So anyway, let's post a sour here. Oh shit, it posted 2. And then I'll give you some of these emotes that I for some reason got for accidentally joining the wrong channel once and getting gift subbed. So this is the sort of thing that happens there. I have a sneaking suspicion that I will not be able to move when I wake up. Wall of text. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you. Slowly moving closer and closer, a quick look out of the window and you find out that the fog that was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream, and then Gorion appears.
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
Lady goes full Yentl. Voice is yelling at me. What is it, kitty? Why were you yelling at me? What? You hear what you say? Oh, this thing is hot. Hold on. I need to disrobe. Yes, kitty? Oh, thank God. Wait, man's naked? No, he isn't. He's dressed. Oh, the others are sleeping there. In their gear. Well, no, she is. I'm assuming she has the toughney thing so she can sleep in her shit. Or is she as well? Anyway, the half-transparent outline of a beautiful cabbage appears before you. Even in its ghostly form, it's clear that it's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched and her large blue eyes burn with her pale face. Hear me, hear me, hear me, hear me. Her voice is barely more than a whisper. She reaches towards you. What was that fucking show on TV that had talking cabbages? Ah! I'm not sure. It had some monsters or something, and one of them had a cabbage patch that was scary and talked at night. What was it? I forget. It was live action. People in big suits, I remember. Yeah, here's Kitty. Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian.
No kidding.
Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
Oh, Kitty's done a poo, I think. It's not night garden. God damn it. Google. I'm glad my adventure began with such a beautiful sight. Let's go full Dan Aykroyd.
Beauty is so tender.
Yeah.
Can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation.
Kitty.
We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants.
Look at the kitty running around.
And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
Sneedle has discovered lucid dreaming and of course attempts to fuck whatever appears before him. Might as well get laid before he shows up. Kitty! Oh, genuine orb activity, yeah. Long have I searched. Didn't Oleg say the Stag Lord appeared less than a year ago? Stag Lord is responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
I remove item of clothing because I'm warm as shit. Voice immediately appears and is now on my lap. Very warm. How can I help?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created.
Kitty.
My powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created.
Kitty.
Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Ooh. Okay, now notice this. My powers, I barely had the strength to call out to you. Okay, so I understand. Goodbye.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Yes, you called out to me, therefore not coincidence. Okay, we are now alone, which means that all the weight is on us, which I suspect will make our legs immediately break. This is about where we got to last night. We went to one more location. Yeah, we're completely overloaded. Yeah, it has no effect on our no, bleh. Bleh. I just want to sell some shit. Yeah, we had some talks with people around here, and then we went off to another location, did one thing. It was a tiny location, and then we stopped last night. So it's gonna be blind soon. Good day. I hope you're feeling alright after that battle. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. What do you want me to do? Lowers ahead. It's a very personal request, but may not be important enough for your time. Completely understand if you say no, but the first time a Stag Lord thugs came here demanding money, they took my wedding ring. Just tore it right off my hand. It's just a trinket, really, but it means so much to me. I remember every moment of the day Oleg came to me, ring in hand, and asked if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard something, or that I'd say something stupid, and everyone around me would laugh. Interrupts herself, shaking her head. If you happen to find my ring among the bandits' possessions, please bring it to me. It's easy to recognize. My name is engraved inside the band. Drops her eyes, lowering her voice. There's one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg you, show her mercy if you have the chance. That to me says potential companion. I think that's the one that ran away when we first came here. We saw someone. Sneedle is a grenadier. I can't promise anything, but if I come across your ring, I'll return it to you. Temper expectations there. And tell me about yourself. How you and your husband find this courage to establish a trading post in the Stolen Lands? Oleg's idea. Supported him in it. We didn't realize how dangerous it was out here. Of course, rest of everyone expect the Sword Lords respects the Sword Lords. Yeah, see here? You can mouse over stuff to see what it is. That's really nice. I would like more of that in the things you actually have to make permanent decisions with. And everyone accustomed to relying on them. Even the mention, someone like Lady Jemima would be enough to fend off a street thug or some other trouble. It could maybe even work in a place, in some places here, but not with the Stag Lord's men. Tell me about the Stag Lord. He's not some average bandit. If no one puts a stop to him, he'll turn the Stolen Lands into his personal kingdom. A kingdom of fear and oppression. It's because they make the candles out of earwax from Father Jack. Jolly good. I like adventures, but I definitely prefer the ones involving stopping villains and helping people. There we go. Then there's this lady, which Bloodman tells me wore an item. We're gonna talk to her after I've unloaded some of this shit. There's a lot of text here. Basically, we're in the Normandy now. We can go around and talk to everyone. Oh yes, did we replenish our alchemy bullshit? I don't know. I don't know what the max is or anything like that. Oh yes, so we got this. Cloak of Resistance. All saving throws. Yeah, boy. Less chance for us to become scaredly. This is a hub area, yes. Safe area, the thing set up there. It's called Kingmaker, and I think this might be where you start your kingdom. I'm thinking it'll function in a similar way to... what was it called? The game where we Vikinged. Yeah, it looks extremely useful. I don't know if I should put it on Valerie, because having her not run away in the front line means that I can throw bombs at her and people are less likely to cast at me. You're in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffle those villains' feathers. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I probably should become Baron. There's a time limit on the quest though, on this part of the game. It's game over if you do it too slowly. But it's apparently fairly generous. Road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk, and it hung in the air. Couldn't see anything through the soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors says he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Show me your wares, mate. Nothing's too good for such a good person. Thank you. Incense, vendor trash, vendor trash, vendor trash. Similar to Fallout 1, yes, except that's the main, well, kind of main quest. Well, this is also the main quest. Regardless, but from what I read, it's to stop people from... it is to make sure people do the first part of the game first. Before dicking around, which I understand. Because apparently the kingdom management thing is quite a big thing. Obviously, Kingmaker. Yeah, so you want to sort of... You want to get that going as quick as possible. I can understand that if you get something like that going too late, it'll be too late to build, since I'm assuming it is very dependent on time and stuff. Because I need this long to build this and that long to build this and that, and if that happens too late in the game, you might not be too well off. Meta magic? Oh, I see. I'm more interested in switching out to Barbarian. I'm very interested in Valerie and her thing. There's a bag of holding we cannot afford. Yeah. I think they generally realized that the thing in Fallout 1, the time limit, was a mistake. Well, I'm bringing her because I'm interested in her story. Her build is secondary to that. Copy recipe. There we go. Speak to Orlok some more. Tell me about yourself. Why open a trading post in such a dangerous place? I just dislike the noise. I'm from Restov. Cities are complicated. Lots of people. Lots of blah blah. He just wanted to be himself. I'm skipping a little bit here. I'm leaving it though, so you can pause if you want on the old YouTubes. Need to take care of the Stag Lord. Do you know anything that could help me find him? That's quite the task you've set yourself on. The Stag Lord has a fortress somewhere in this area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble ever invited. The location of the fortress is heavily guarded secret, and this fog hanging around, I'd imagine it would be even harder to find. Yeah, Amari doesn't seem interesting, but she hits very hard and is a decent fighter. It's always sad when the... yeah. I'm hoping to see what happens with Valerie, though. Suppose we could try and follow the trail of those bandits who attacked the post before. This is Oleg's, yes, yes. They came from the southwest. From the side of the Fawn River. The fortress might be there, at least some large camp of theirs. Where you to find some information. What else can you tell me about the Stag Lord? Not much. Not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know, but I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago. From what I've heard, but soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to Restov, tried to warn them that the Stag Lord wasn't some typical gang leader, but they wouldn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him, never reveals his face. Those who've seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his body, not covered by his clothes. Nah, we're sort of whatever fits our fancy. Carrot man. Speak to you at a later time. Bye. Didn't I get the extra bombs? No, I didn't get the extra bombs. Boo, we only have 7. Hey, Bokeman. Can I help you in any way? You want some potions? Fangbear Cave. Oh, well, since you're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries there, but the place has been overrun by spiders. The berries are red. Look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them here. Just be quick. If you do, they spoil quickly. Ooh. Also need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a very rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know the kobolds gather them and value them highly. Why do you... It's not a huge deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you 3 potions for the berries and a full purse of coins for the radishes. Why do you need fangberries and moon radishes, Boken? You want to know? Well, I'll gladly tell you after you bring them to me. That's not nice. Alright, I'll help. Glances at you hopefully. Just watch out, alright? Don't end up someone's lunch. What about those tasks of yours? Let's talk about something else. Remind me what you do here. Lots to tell. I'm an herbalist. I sell make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. I live in the forest, live off the land. Since leaving Restov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here. Oh, we've seen this one. Okay, show me what you sell, mate. Remove curse seems nice. That's very expensive, though. Assuming we can sell these, so I'm fairly certain I might not make them. I may sell this potion of bark skin. I'm so bad at consumables. More these fucking rations, these supplies just weigh way too much. It's ridiculous. I think they should probably tweak that. The supplies are very sillily heavy. Right, now to talk to our companions. Yes, are Undwade. He's likely is a dampier since he can fuck around doing outside. Speak? I'd like to hear your story. Stories. Ugh. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyonan. I died. I was raided by Thingy's gift. Okay. Palette Princess. Who were you before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position on the courts of Thingy, capital of Kyojinspajian. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, my trial was held, and in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over several hundred years in awkward situations, don't you think? Who'd you kill and why? 4. Family. 4. Calm and ordinary, as if speaking of something trivial, but why? It's a more interesting question. Shut up, horse. At least he stopped slapping that thing. What is the worth of 1,000 years if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? The elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, a threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years, jaded repetition. With each year, the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joys cease to excite. And cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Fucking horse. There is an option for that, yes. But I like to see what's considered what. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a lot better than these bumbled old elves who close themselves off to the world? And I found a way in the— shut the fuck up, horse! A way in the ancient text of Ugalath, a ritual involving the blood of my kin, a trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday, created specially for me. Specific for me. The ritual gave me strength, not only to my body, but my mind and my soul. Fucking horses. And my mind whirled at every sensation. Each sip of wine, or silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another and again conceal my trail with the third death. My family. Would not last. Conceal my death with the third death. My family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my unlife, even now, would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. Fucking he's... I'm not one to judge you for your past deeds. Fair judge me for my present form, and better yet, the benefit we can provide each other. Yeah, she seems a bit unhinged, but let's see if she's changed after she became Undwade. I'm fairly certain that eventually she'll probably leave our party because we're not going to be outright cruel. Depends on the situation. Do you have family in Kyojian? Anyone who is dear to you? You mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog and well-managed horse, unlike these fuckers up here. Is your exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf, She says politely, exile is a serious punishment. There's no other Kyojin in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy. Such as Mitas might... What? How'd you die? How'd you get done in? I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exiles. Not shocked, I hope. And I admit I showed weakness. I wandered aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then I remember desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. And then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me. The sign of the goddess, a battle side lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Ugunask's voice. She spoke but 3 words, Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed nor answered my pleas ever since. Ooh, interesting. It will not bother you with the story. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this. I had to reckon how I might free myself from the persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seems suitable. That's all. Oh, so she's being chased. I see. Okay. Tell me about your birthplace. I hope you do not ask from idle curiosity. Well, that's Snuddle. It's the Kyojin is the Kyonin is the birthplace of the elves, and the other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Green Gold. That is the enclave for half-breeds and the short-lived. A whim of our queen. I enjoyed going there sometimes. As to a wild beast show. Beyond the caricature of a city, Kyojin is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remnants of ancient glory. Next to today's graceful dwellings lie the ruins of ancient monuments and fountains. Elves prefer to live in smaller groups in secluded settlements. The most outgoing and ambitious live in the capital, Yerda. Daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants seeking worthy goals and 1,000-year-old stony cynics entertaining themselves however they can. That is all. It's scarcely worth mentioning, and even this gloom is far more tempting than anything one finds in the land of the short-lived. Thank you. Enough talk about your past. I'm just going to go degrease for a second, BB. Alright mates, and DN Cybert. What's it like to be undwayed? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what power and limitations it imposes? Do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passes over his face. You surely know how to ask questions. Ugh. Says nothing for a long time. 2 desires led me through life. To feel pleasure, time and time again, and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I'm changeless, torn with from time, the chaos of the world, and even the soul circle. I have no power over me, but everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide what's better? Life is a bright life full of pleasures is better than an unlife, though eternal, I guess. Perhaps, but the choice was made for me, and I have nothing left but to follow the will of the goddess. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess, the one that doesn't talk to you. What about Karnov pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now as senseless to me as food and wine. Action without feeling. She cringes. There's no more questions about that. Tell me about your goddess, dear god. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Unglar and her faith. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know of Ungnar herself? Oh, certainly Ungnar was once a mortal woman, basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Ungnar rebelled against Pharasma, Lady of Becoming Died, against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess, and the first undwayed. Since then, she has protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passions, paying no heed to worn-out morals or dictates of law. What does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Ungananka? The question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of their faith. The hand of their goddess in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected that Ungabonga would tell me my mission, but this never happened. The goddess remained silent. There's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is a part of my mission. So I reflect on this and make my prayers wait for a sign. That's actually interesting, because that means we might have a say in how she interprets that later. That's alright. Does Ungalunga feud with the other gods? Not Ungabunga, but Phasma still tries to call her to order, and Serenity to heal her. She laughs at the absurdity. What does she require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, and to drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? Knowledge, world, check, past. Why is the cult of Ung forbidden in most of Gondolon? As Gondolon is plagued by narrow-minded cowards, some tremble at freedom granted by overthingies. Others fear the wrath of Phasma and her priest. Okay. What made you follow me? Curiosity. Ooh, we like that. The need for a reliable ally, you see. I must come to understand what Goddess seeks from me. Urgathor. Okay, let's get it right. Urgathor gave me life, gave me the powers of Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I wait to reply, any hint, trace, or clue, and I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, Eucrindius, I imagine that several thingy assassins are still pursuing me. Kjornin. They never risked attacking me while I was under the patronage of the thingy. They were unlikely to attack me while I have reliable allies like you. Okay, so she was exiled and an assassin was sent after her. I'm assuming that was for something else, because the exile was for her crime. So technically, punishment served. Uguflua. Okay, thank you. But why do these assassins follow you? Oh, I see. I don't know. They can't have been sent by the Queen. I'm a branded outlaw, but my punishment was exile. Oh, I see. Exactly what I just wondered. It's not custom for elves to contravene their own verdicts. Contravene. My attackers shouted something about threat and blood. I suppose they are a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots or someone on a quest for personal revenge. I bet they had something to do with you being turned to ass. I have decided... Oh, wait, no. Where do you follow me? Okay. Oh, that's her. While we are in his country, I will keep the game muted for now. We'll talk to her as well. Ugh. We gonna talk? Well, it's a weird sigh. Alright, spill it, I'm listening. We're just talking. You don't like it? Shrugged several times. Perhaps flexing her muscles, or maybe just feeling the size. I don't know, she admits. Depend on what we're gonna talk about. If it's about monsters or swords or scars, I approve. That's good. I wonder if this is voiced, actually. I should probably not. And if you're gonna ask questions like why or what for or how, screw this. She looks over slowly, head to toe. Got any harder ones? Tell me about yourself. Simple question seems to puzzle her. Starts counting on the fingers. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of the Mammoth Lords. I left my tribe, the 6 Bears. Looks thoughtfully at her forefinger, spent shrugs. I like fights. Concludes, bending her thumb. You're rather rude, you know. You bet. She grins and suddenly frowns. I'm a fighter, big and strong. Everyone's afraid of me. I can't play the softie. Who would ever fear me then? Aha! Insight into her turdery. A contemplative expression disappears from her face, replaced by a dreary grin. I enjoy being feared, and when I pass by all the sissies almost faint, nearly trembling, teeth chattering, shit dripping down their pants. She falls silent, fascinated with the picture her imagination has created. Ah, so maybe actually a facade. Let's hope. What's it like to be a barbarian in the 6 Bears tribe? Ah, people are big and strong. We cut monsters in half in one swing. We can walk 3 days and nights without rest and eat a whole fried rock. I guess you had to do a lot of training to become as strong as you are. Training, huh? No one freaking trained me. The boys of 6 Bears got all the training. All I could do was watch, gleam with anger. And you know what? They were all still crap even after that training because I kicked their butts hard. You said shit before. Why did you not say kick the shit out of? You were doing so well. Animals, bandits, monsters, although they are stronger than me. All thought they were stronger than me. Idiots. Spits on the ground. Because if you start a fight, you think you can win. You think you're stronger than your enemy. Raises her chin proudly. I defeated them all. See all these scars on my face? What's it like to be a mammoth man place? Huge and freezing, no place for weaklings. Narrows her eyes as if evaluating your ability to survive her homeland. Tribes hunt aurochs. Herd to survive. Aurochs are fast, so the tribe follows the herd for days. Just not to die of hunger. If you are weak, you stay behind and die in the snow. Tribe cannot stop. Also, there are giants and mammoths. Sometimes demons come too. And the mastodons. And the saber-toothed tigers. She grins. You'll survive, I think, for a few days. Why'd you leave? Flushes. Because they were assholes, all of them. Men were cowards and scoundrels, and women were like sheep. She rolls her her bloodshot eyes in fury. I imagine the spinning eyes from the crazy gremlin from Gremlins 2. Men that think no girl can be a fighter because they are weak, they are afraid a woman can beat them. Ugh. And females just nod, go sue hides, cook meat, watch kids. That's what they always say, but I'm a warrior, damn it. I won't cook hides and watch meat. It's already shouting, her fist clench. I told him so. I went hunting with the men, and what did I get? Still the same. You're a woman, you stay home. Even gave me a nickname, the soft chieftain, like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Damn, I even went to hunt with those shit-faced frost giants, and there, stopped suddenly, sweat beading on her forehead. After a moment, waves her hand awkwardly and forces herself to grin. So I left, cowards, scoundrels, sissies they were. You're quite an alright fighter. Jerks her head up quite good, huh? Compared to who? If I were a crappy male, I'd fight better. Is that what you say? She glares at you. Ugh. What did you say? I could be better, like go get some training, thingy. I get angry. I meant what I said. You're quite a good fighter. Don't yell at me. Continues to breathe fury heavily for a few seconds, glaring at you. Finally calms down. I won't, she mutters. Forget it. Oh, good man. Thanks for telling me. Let's talk about something else. So why'd you leave? Told you already, they were assholes. That's an alright sword. You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. He proudly raises the blade. And you notice that even though she's extremely strong, she still has difficulty wielding such a large sword. The bastard belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfectly, my damn trophy. Eyes flash with menace, as if she's challenging some invisible enemy to try and take it away. Thank you. Okay, we're going inside, so the horse should be quieter now. Yeah. Yeah, so there might be some interesting stuff to her. I still don't really appreciate her. People with something to prove like that is not good. I admit, like, people shouldn't do the things in the tribe that they did to her, but someone with something to prove is dangerous. Because they will risk and do stupid shit for things not related to, we need to do thing A. We need to achieve that fucking shit. Instead, they will do it because I need to prove myself, so I'm gonna do something reckless and get everyone killed. Hey, Turbo. Well, I'm thinking her personal quest might have something to do with that later, Bloodman. Where the fuck is Valerie? It's alright. It's, there's quite a few bugs so far. Now, I'm gonna dump some of our stuff here, like these books, for example. I'm gonna bin the light crossbow for a second. Braces of armor. I don't think any of our dudes can actually benefit from them. Put them there. The non-custom party at the start makes sense. I'm still overloaded with all this fucking food. Dun 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 dun. Yes, and she also starts at level 1 in this, and she might need to advance her story to get the fabled strength. She may not become an idiot later on in her story, and it will make her stronger. Okay, I'll talk to you after thingy. Where is Valerie? Down there, okay. There's a sack next to her. Ah, barrel, I didn't. Greetings, he sighs. Everything is well, I hope. I'm ready for new orders. Tell me about yourself. Oh, fucking horse. Another mute conversation. What exactly would you like to know? I was born in a noble family, though I didn't remain long on the family estate. My father sent me to the Order of the Eternal Rose, but I left once I realized it didn't match my principle. Incorruptible, beauty, love, and music. Oh, I see. Where are you from? What's your childhood like? I was born in Ravoy, but in fact, I've never seen much of the country. I spent my childhood on a remote estate owned by my noble family. My brother is a respectable philanthropist and benefactor of the Church of Shilin. He's also a renowned private collector and great admirer of the arts. The pet's in a sack in here that I've disabled. My mother saw my education saw to my education personally. From my early years, I learned good manners, how to behave at the dinner table, and how to properly form words on every occasion. I also learned the difference between true nobles and low-born upstarts. Boo. I learned how to treat each of them properly. Our home was always under the protection of several paladins of Shaylin. My father had donated a handsome sum to their order. One of them, man of venerable age, grey beard, once let me touch his shining armor. I still remember the admiration I felt when I touched the cold, polished steel. Smiled. Of all the memories of my childhood, that one is somehow the warmest one. Where were you sent to be a paladin of the Order of the Eternal Rose? As you can imagine, from my first days, I was surrounded by crowds of servant and nannies who never stopped praising my heavenly beauty. The paladins of Shaylin who used to visit our home echoed these praises. In the end, the general consensus overwhelmed my father's better judgment. When I turned 6, I was brought to the Church of Shaylin and told that this would be my new home. Well, it isn't there now because I've disabled it, but it's in the box in there. No, it's in a box. It's in the box next to the bed up there. That's where I found it yesterday, and of course I disabled it today. So don't pity me though, I beg of you. Many who hear this story immediately assume my parents were cruel and had no love for their child. His eyes become stern. My parents had respect for me. They've taught me something that has supported me for all my life, a sense of self-esteem. Besides, they didn't abandon me. Once every 6 months, they would come and visit me at the Order of the Eternal Rose. We had some tea and then had an hour to walk around the garden. Then they would take their leave, as etiquette demanded. What did they teach you in the Order? A variety of things. Some of them appealed to me, others I simply couldn't accept. I enjoyed the physical activities and swordsmanship, but the arts, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and so many other ways to waste one's time. Don't you do embroidery? I guess that deep in my heart, I always knew that I never be a true paladin of Shaylin. Wielding a sword always felt more natural to me than handling a paintbrush. Why'd you leave? Because of my heavenly beauty. She winces in contempt. According to Shaylin's laws, all art is sacred, whatever form it takes. Severe punishment to those who dare harm a painting, sculpture, or poem, no matter how worthless the dribble might be. Oh, so you getting swole was frowned upon. My looks always attracted unwanted attention. From the pilgrims and acolytes at the temple, I received my first poem, dedicated to me, when I was 9. The author was some wealthy geezer. Lips thin in contempt. That was only the beginning. Sculptures, pictures, poems, I was drowning in them. My admirers mobbed me, and I had to respectfully accept all their garbage. When the clerics of the temple were magnanimous, for my suitors made generous offering to the church, but one time I just snapped. She barely suppresses anger, glittered across her eyes. The wealthy idiot had decided an extremely dedicated an extremely untalented poem to me. And he had the nerve to read it right to my face, holding my sleeve. The hour was late, and I was on my way to get some rest after a boring lesson on rhymes. I lost control and tore the poem apart right in front of him. He raises her head proudly. Those paladins wanted to impose some punishment upon me. I don't remember which one exactly. They wanted me to repent. Instead, I just gathered my things and fucked off. Reasonable. So what did you do after you left the Order? I set off for Restov. I wanted to get as far away as possible from Shaylin and the destiny everyone seemed to be ready to force upon me. Beside the school of swordsmanship in Restov was quite decent reputation. Honestly, I was hoping for an opportunity to learn from the famous Aldori masters. Eventually, it became clear that their technique wasn't a good fit for me. They teach to avoid impact, whereas I preferred to raise my shield. My abilities and skills, which I had learned from the Order of Eternal Rose, were enough to make the Sword Lords take an interest in me. They offered me a chance to join the mercenaries to serve the Sword Lords. I accepted. I bet your beauty inspired many people in the Order. It's probably going to make Huffy. Gaze suddenly become cold. And here I'd hoped to avoid a question. He says loudly, well, let's get this over with. Once and for all, you should understand that I'm perfectly aware that most races, orders, and genders find me physically attractive. It's beyond my power to change that, but I've never given a potential admirer any reason to start a conversation with me, but it doesn't stop them. After leaving the Order, I took a dagger and cut off my long hair they used to praise. Now I get letters praising the beauty of my eyes. It was because of my appearance that I ended up in the Order of the Eternal Rose, though I never wanted to be a paladin. It was because of my beauty that an infinite number of suitors have pursued me, all of them confusing simple politeness with hints of affection, so friend zone, nice guys. Valerie clenches her fist, but do you know what I really want? I want people to stop treating me like a piece of art. I want them to notice that I'm a person, that I'm capable of something more than smiling for paintings, where I sit wearing lacy satin dress, holding a basket of peaches in my lap. Is that too much to ask? The last question comes out in a shout. She doesn't seem to realize it. Okay, so she's basically very similar to Barbarian Lady, except she's less of an idiot about it. Like, Barbarian Lady's response to her situation would be to shit in her hair. That's a bit premature, isn't it? It's needless diplomatic. Thank you for your honesty. I understand you very well. You are a true friend. I could fucking. Well, I was with all the shouting. Simple question. What came of all your precious self-control? Breathes heavily for a moment. Awkwardly, as the meaning of your words finally become clear, as he regains control of himself. I humbly beg your apologies. You can say it calmly. This will never happen again. Thank you. Oh dear gods. There's so much. Tell me about the ways of Shilungadon and her paladins. Shaelin is the goddess of love, beauty, and art. Her paladins are something like armored artists. It's how they like to think of themselves, at least. Tries to contain her feelings, but her inner contempt bursts forth. They are fanatical defenders of worthless, inartistic paintings and meaningless abuses. If you care to know my opinion. What do paladins of Shaelin usually do? They wander around seeking the next pile of garbage, and when they find it, they call it an immortal piece of art and admire it until they're blue in the face. You might not believe this, but the paladins of Shaelin aren't allowed to slay their enemies if they beg for mercy. Can you guess why? Because bandit, rapists, and murderers who have been put to the sword will never be able to create something beautiful in the future. So paladin overpowers her enemy in battle, then inspires him to create a masterpiece. Reflects extreme disgust. It might sound hilarious if it weren't true. All Shaelins were also obliged to practice some sort of art in their free time every single day, no matter what else was going on. If you're feeling sick, hungry, or sleepy, otherwise, according to the clerics, you lose your connection with the goddess. A preposterous notion, wouldn't you agree? You speak of Shaelin with such contempt. What did the goddess do? Well, we trying to ruin my life. He snorts. Shaelin, goddess of everything useless that ever existed in this life, all the beauty in the world. All the art. She's basically ranting about having high charisma when she's not a paladin. Soulless sighs in the moonlight. They'll never feed a single family. And I beg you to refrain yourself from offering your own opinion. Trust me, I've heard everything you can tell me more than once. Nothing and nobody can change my mind. Ugh. Well, she is stubborn. Looks at you with suspicion. As for Shaelin, she's the goddess of idlers. I almost joined her preposterous entourage. I'm glad I was smart enough to denounce her while I still could. I understand that every piece of art is not good or even decent, but surely there must be at least a few great works among them. Is that what you think? Curves an eyebrow, mocking amazement. Many share that delusion. I was deluded too for a while. Now I consider all works of art useless. People create this garbage because they have nothing better to do. The peasant doesn't paint a picture. He plows the earth to feed his family. The soldiers has no time for sculpture. Must defend his homeland, but idlers and slackers have plenty of time to waste, so they smear the canvases with paint and imagine they've done something worthy and valuable. She shakes her head in disapproval. She said every paladin must practice some kind of art. What kind of art did you pursue? I used to embroider. Still do it from time to time. Treacherous blush covers Valeria's cheeks. It's nothing, I assure you. Just a simple task to keep my hands busy, and keep the gloomy thoughts at bay. Nothing special. Goddamn, there's so much text. So you're an atheist, you don't worship any deity. Right, I need no guidance from above. I have my own good conscience and my leader's orders to live by. That's why we can't paladin her. You don't have to follow etiquette and maintain good manners while speaking to me if you don't want to. I'm aware of that, she sighs, but I'm sure if you understand that I am what I am, that's how I was brought up, first by my parents and then by the mentors of the order. Besides, I was born to a noble family, raises her chin proudly, so I rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs a bit from the common language of the peasantry. You can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I opened my mouth. What a knob. You're so eager to follow my orders. ¿Por qué? What do you mean, why? She looks at you with bewilderment. I follow your orders. I've joined your campaign because I have faith in you. I believe your intention to be noble, though things may not always turn out as you planned. You're my commander, and your orders are law. It's my duty to follow them. Hesitates for a moment. Well, as long as you don't order me to do something that's absolutely dishonorable, that will never happen, I hope. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. dignified nod. Yeah, but Inquisitors can be bound to ideals, I think.
The path is clear.
Of course, clerics can't, huh? Okay, we have one wall of text left. And I'm going to paraphrase it a little bit because I don't think she's that important. Elf looks straight at you through his angled hair, covering her face. Your adventure right, seeking stolen fortune in stolen lands. Only one of a kind here, take my advice. Keep your eyes open, watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves friend are among the most dangerous, more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that she started the day with a jug of wine. Who are you? Once upon a time, it was famous throughout Absalom, an Oriel 8 Eyes, the Reckless 6. That's apparently an item. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. What are you doing here? I sit here to waiting for adventurers who might need help. Sitting here in the backwards tavern, but Absalom. Have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coins, and they're brave hearts but shallow pockets. A little gold would be welcome change for them. I can send them a message for them, and they will come through from Absalom through a portal. If you're interested, give me a sign. I'll arrange it right away. So basically, this lady can, for the small fee of 2,000 ass coins, schmeckles or whatever the fuck it's called, make us a custom party member. Okay, we rested. We have what we need. You're still medium thingied, which isn't nice. We really need a lighter light armor on you. That would be pleasant. Okay, well, let's go. I saved. I did the thing. Let's fuck off. That's fine. That's in the chest, so that's good. Oh man. Right, there's Fangberry Cave. We could. There's still a quest to pick up there. Bloodrun was talking about that yesterday, and I didn't homo. But it does seem like that thing. I thought it just meant that you had to turn a quest in there. Didn't realize it meant there was a new ass. So that's. I'm assuming it's the Pathfinder lady. Maybe this guy. Talk about that. We may have to do this conversation then. Where were you when the trading post was attacked? She was fucking around in the forest, got lost in the mist. She's got everything under control. Why are you called 8 Eyes? She could shoot very well back then, and people said she had eyes. I'm paraphrasing, there's a lot of stuff here. Famous Pathfinder in the middle of nowhere. Why? Changed your life to the Pathfinder. Sorry, drunk rat hole. You lost all your friends because yeah. All her things died. It was sad. You can pause if you want to read it. Regarding your story. What happened in Renchurch? Remind me how it began. I think we heard that, yeah. That didn't give us a quest. Would you like to join me? She says no. Want to know more about the Pathfinder Society? What's the purpose of the society? Well, it sort of does. It's a bit past tutorial loaded with the text. I don't mind the conversations, but when we have to do 5 big ones in a row, I get tired and I start becoming more badder at reading. Also, hello, Ninja Man. What's the purpose of the society? The Pathfinder fuck around, and they are society of dudes that fuck around. What kind of members? All sorts. What do they support? Serves no one. Okay, it's basically just adventurers guild, bog standard. Okay, here. 2,000 to hire a dude. Still says new events.
I'll go ahead.
I'm guessing it's just something I haven't talked about yet. There might be questions I didn't ask lady here. Let's have a look at our journal. Move complete the quest. Let's try and get him the berries. Actually, we have this thing I'd like to have a look at. Hold on. Fuse a weapon with a single half. Okay, wears off one shot, wears off after a minute. So not as horrifically fancy as I thought. Barbarian is kind of fucked. Why didn't you heal at night? What's? I guess someone blew all their heals on someone else. Okay, let's try and get to this fucking cave first. A thing that's apparently good, yuck yuck, is a torch. I've been told. I've heard. Oh. There we go. An old man in squalid clothing shoveled up to you. His grey hair is unkempt, and he continues clenching and unclenches his wrinkled, hands. When he stops, he looks up at you. His eyes widen. He tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. He shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. Don't like this old man. He looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Move along, old man. We give no alms. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. Fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. What are you doing here? Raises an old eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Who are you? Freeze for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. I should probably go. Okay, so. Old man stares at you intently. You hasten, you should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. My rival, you mean Tabuchi. He's not tall, but he wants to climb high. Besides him are those who could stand against him, and might still yet. What power is he searching for? Someone else's. Old, but forever young. That which has been taken from another. That which gave joy, and now gives death. Can you tell me where he is now? He's in an old tomb south of the trading post. Thank you. How do you know we're rivals? I don't know. I see. I can. You can choose where you set your eyes usually, but you can choose. But can you choose what they see? Any more reason not to linger? Goodbye. The old man turns away and walks slowly, muttering softly. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bind with another claimer shall be. Binded, strong, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Okay, this is the thing we did yesterday. We talked to this guy and then we went straight to the tomb. I don't know if that's timed. It doesn't seem like it. You can eat a potion. I shouldn't have this much shit equipped, I think. Oh wait, fuck, that's not what I was doing. Shit. I wanted to potion the barbarian, but I forgot. Oh well, should be okay. Okay, so he's down here in the ancient tomb. I'm thinking that we can go here first and go back, because this apparently quite quickly spoils. Oh. Damn, that does nothing. So we go down there, get that, then go down there. Is the plan. In the cave we go. Okay. Bunna. Okay. Smart man would have it Wade Scout. The map looks larger, but is this the fog then? Tiny little spider. Good man, oh no. Don't shit in the chat though. I have a little oogle around. Monitor lizard. There's more than one. There's kind of more than one it's a lizard, you might say.
What you want?
If I have anything with which I can shoot it
Let
with.
us bide our time.
Shoot it with Snuddle and see if I can get one down here and get the rest up. All hold. How much fucking health does he have?
Unworthy.
That's a big owl. I realize that the combat log is probably in a very dumb position compared to the chat. I shall move the chat up a wee bit. 22 XP on those. Okay. I still don't know if best man goes. So who's on knowledge nature? Is it Sneedle now? 5, 3, 6, 7 on her. Too late, Anus. Hey, she did both of them. Very fine. Bling bling sucker. Can I use the magic Mysel wand? Caster level 1, does that mean my use magical bullshit ability needs to be level 1? How does that work? I think I have 1 point in use bullshit. Should do. No I don't. -1. I see. Yeah, we alchemist. Snuddle is fine man. Anyone got any of that perception? Nope. A purse and some money, that's alright.
I'll go ahead.
Ask.
Did receive the painful though. It's very effective on her. Young deer. Show me the goods. Steal the onion from a man. Should we bin this deer? Can we? I mean, it's skin and shit, isn't it?
Tear them apart!
Uh-oh.
Let us strike as one!
A solid plan!
You jibbed it.
Share your will.
Mate. I got one of them, that's decent. Oh, stuff is good. The deer got scythed. I guess you just decided to kill it. Okay. I've heard of this place. Men mention things such as swarm. Oh, hello. Didn't know you had a built lantern. Charge is 0. Oh well, I mean, oh you've been, oh. Okay.
Here.
You cannot stand against me.
Swarm. Shit. Barbarians down. I know the torches sort them. Gonna go like that for a bit, I think. Oh shit, that's another swarm. I thought that one was dead.
This can't be over.
Permanent strength damage. Oh god damn it. Okay, we can definitely do this fight better. Let's see if it's fucked around with my options. It has not. What the fuck? Of course, it's because I whined about it on the internet. There.
What you want?
That's what I did, and then one of them ran to me, and it surprised me a little bit. It caught me off ass. I'm gonna try and not be caught off ass this time. I can bomb myself, so I'm just gonna go in with people.
I'm listening.
We should prepare.
Maybe I can.
Here.
Fucking permanent injuries. Shit. Oh, a spider swarm comes out the wall. I see. Fuck. Well, okay.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
No, there. Jesus, man. Would you two stop that? You're supposed to attack that one. Don't constantly switch to me. Why are they doing that? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. That's a screenshot. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get Snuddle to take care of the swarm that's on him and have the others that can actually damage that big spider. But for some reason he just sits there. As soon as I get him to attack it, even having none of the others selected, for some reason, they start attacking there. I'm gonna try not getting the swarm to get on it, but it spawned out the wall, so that's gonna be difficult. Best thing I can do is try and do
Let
this.
us strike as one.
Go up here, then I know another fucking big ass spider will appear. And then hope that if I hit this one, I hit the swarm as well. Oh shit. Another swarm will appear from down here. Yeah, you guys attack that thing.
This won't kill me!
Oh wait, no. Dead. Nice, we did it. We only got one permanent ass. I forget how to get that off. I think you need some special bullshit for it. You get to use your sword again. Yeah. What I don't get is why they suddenly switch targets. Like, I told these three to attack the big spider, then I select Snoodle, and ask him to fuck around with things. Oh, she got the fangberries finally. But then they switch target to the swarm, which they can't hit. They could be killing the spider. So that confuses me a little bit. Okay, we need to get back to camp. Exit's up here. I've been depends. If you play on easy as it's your homo. Hey, bandits and the bandit
Give the order. Request.
I shall not fail.
Well, in that case.
I am your shield.
Ask.
I'm listening.
You cannot stand against me. Yeah.
Yeah, I need rest to ass. Oh shit, she down. Says dead.
Solid plan.
Doesn't seem dead. Oh. Oh, he had that thing where... Oh, I see, okay.
This body holds no more.
Tear them apart!
Money is money. It's true, Jeeves is done for. No more random, please. Thank you. I need to go deliver these berries before they spoil. Maybe if... What's it called if you plant the seeds in a berry? A burial?
I'll go ahead.
Huh. Here's your fangberries. What a quick lancing up. Basket. Balkan grabs a fistful of berries and shoves them into his mouth. A smile of delight binds his fist. Ah, fangberries, so fresh. You've been good to an old man, thank you. Here, take these potions. If you need more, feel free to return. I'll give you a discount. Ooh. What do you use the fangberries for? Truth be told, as I've gotten older, I've gotten kind of particular, and my appetite is almost gone. Everything I eat is practically tasteless to me. I can barely force myself to swallow a bite. One thing I can still taste is fangberries, so I add them to my porridge or to roasted meat. I even add them to my potions. When I run out of fangberries, I stop eating entirely. So Alan tried to help me there. She baked pies for me, cooked me fish soup and stewed venison, but I just couldn't eat any of it. I was desperate. Those damn spiders had sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I'd pretty much have starved to death. Miserable to the end. Thank you. Tell me the things that you have. A rope is a rope is a rope. I do it, oh no. Lehman is hungry. You gotta fucking sort him. The dearest hide. It's not ingrate. He was happy with the food that you got him. He was swell pleasured. Offer? I don't know what that means. Have the some things. Okay. Almost enough to make custom mates. Decent experience. Don't think I need all these cooking ingredients. I have that as a spell. Vanish might be nice, but I'll forget to use it. One can sit here for a bit. That's alright. And re-access this shit. Very fine. Men are still hanging out at night. Alright, nice. Henry, my blood, it keeps coming out. Fucking Henry, what a goof. It was only me that healed when I rest. Oh, god damn it. About the same, oh no. Apparently they added some disappointing DLC. I don't think they addressed any of the things that was wrong with it, because they would need a rework of the systems. Try to get to Ancient Ass, possibly from down here and through. Actually, I should rest. have 2 recipes. Do we have any of the shit for it? Yes, we have a hot wing thing. Well. Uh-oh. Nice. Cooking fucked up. Oh, Snuddle suddenly woke inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely not far away. Smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot and the smoke was lading beneath the low ceiling. He looked out the window. Fuck's sake. Should have named him Ass. He instantly approached the window. The glass broke and an arrow hit him in the chest. Falling, he glimpsed at a dozen dark figures standing outside. His eyes dimmed. Snuddle's skin felt cold. He heard the murmur of the water and a soft lapping of waves. After opening his eyes, he saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body tangled in the green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Snuddle. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly and a hoarse whisper said, "Snuddle." At this moment, Snuddle finally woke, drenched in sweat. He told us what he'd seen in the dream. Okay. You didn't heal much. Oh. Kingdom research, fruit and berries, nice. Tomb. I'll heal up in here. Loop. Man drinks 100 gold worth of that. Do you? Oh, for fuck's sake, man's exhausted, fatigued. Exhausted. Maybe we should get the less heavy crossbow. Oh well, or some lighter armor for him. See what we can find. Hey, stuff, nice. I thought the way that worked is that they automatically take off the armor if they don't have the skill.
Let us bide our time.
I think everyone else sleeps in armor. As well, and they're not tired. Probably because of his fatigue. He traveled too long and got tired. Okay, let's see how this goes. A gnome and gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scandal Tabushio, who you know from your time in Restov. The Vine Gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golarion.
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
Quickly now. If we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Nods to the glass and draw the weapon. Okay, so, Lindsay. Don't you think this is the perfect time to throw away that silly draft and start a real book? You already have a great protagonist. Me!
Yes! I shall overturn a new leaf, and on that leaf I shall pen a wonderful, thrilling story of the victory of the future Baron and the bitter defeat of his malevolent, flatulent rival. Nah.
Oh, Sorden. I shit at this crit.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
I need inspiration.
Let's just level her. Yeah, he's a bit of a knob. I wish when you moused over this, you'd see what other dudes had in the party. Make it a little easier. Just to have some shit to go around. Damn herself. Give her another sneaky. Did we just make her really good at stealth? Is that the one that makes them sneaky? Is there any point in having a stealthy person with that low strength? Is what I'm wondering. Stealth is nice, but isn't it mainly with backstabs? Is there a back shot? Alright, I guess. Yeah, we can use her to scout out enemies and shit. That would be nice. Nice to know what we're going into. You get to choose a spell. That's nice as well, in case we need to spot some stealth dudes. I think we have remove fear on someone else. Let's get Vanish to work with her stealth. Okay, now let's win this fight.
Let us strike as one!
Let's try this whole getting away before this asshole gets to us. I'm gonna stealth her, then move her over to party. Don't think she might make it though. Sorted, nice. Is Harem fighting against us? I think he's just fucking off. He's casting something, what is that? Yeah.
This won't kill me.
Okay, that's a cleric over there. I see. Fuck's sake.
A miserable last chapter.
Fuck. Well. Whew. Might just let her die, pull them all into this corridor, and... Or just let her vanish, pull everyone into corridor, and just pin them as they try and get past here. A minute per level.
I am your shield.
Valerie did the most important thing, which was keep her opponent where her opponent needed to be.
Here.
Our duty calls.
Why?
Quickly now, if we don't...
Yes!
I see...
Why the fuck not? I like how she starts with it memorized. No, I mean, it starts with it on the bar. She did earlier anyway. She's actually fine. She's fucking around with the, what's it, dude? And they're leaving her alone, so that's nice.
Serves you right.
Okay, he flew with some shit. Nice. That's the cleric there, I think.
What a miserable last chapter.
It wasn't optimal, but it wasn't a waste. It made the enemies not target her and come to us. That's what we wanted. It seems the strength, permanent strength debuff thing has gone away as well. I mean, it could... Hey! Plus thingy longsword. It could have been better. I'm not denying that in any shape or form.
I'll go ahead.
Could have been worse. Could have been much, much worse.
Anything is possible.
Is it? Well, we picked up some stuff. This is a fragment of a thing. Compost longbow. Scale mail, which is medium. What are you wearing? 5-6. That's crap. I drop it. Same there. Same. What are you? Longsword +1. Score. And that's about it. Another scale mail. Drop. Okay. I need to have a look at people's skills, I think. Yeah, I'm going off stuff I've read on the internet. It depends on the difficulty, men say. Look at this place. Okay, so this is what we get where we got to yesterday. So someone did some skulls. The rules for it are different depending on what kind of difficulty you choose. I chose challenging because that's apparently core rules. Just to get the intended experience.
What's that?
Trap.
How curious.
Trap. So if I click here, the person with the most trickery should go do it. Is that you, Lindsay? Trickery 6. Trickery 3. Oh. His armor is hampering a lot of his shit. Oh, she managed. We likely need to make ourselves a custom cleric. That would be nice. Dark reef of sun, long eroded, vague outline of 4 strange creatures have been carved over it. Let me actually have a look here again. I keep doing this. Charisma class skill, that's fan. Perception, that's fan. Let's... Okay, I see. Some of them, yeah. There's 2 people that have fatigue. Or what's it called? Exhaustion? No fatigue.
The path is clear.
Okay, so the way this works, right. There's character weight and there's party weight. Medium, right here. So that's what's happening to her right now. He's on medium as well. And the more they have here, the longer it takes for thingy to become reduced. So she's on light, so that's fine. No penalty. No penalty. She's on just exactly no penalty. This, however, reduces travel speed. That's what the party encumbrance does. While we are in dungeons, party encumbrance do not matter. Because Sneedle has low strength and he's exhausted, which gives him -2 to strength once again. It's this chain shirt, honestly. It weighs too much. We need to find him something not quite so heavy. These fucking potions he's carrying around don't help. It's actually just over. Yeah, he's gonna be in medium regardless. Yeah. But I actually like how they did this inventory system. I'm not regretting 8 strength. Okay, let's try to do this. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of the tomb, before stretches out an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies, a patch of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tabuccio and his companions have gone cold. Law nature, we should not give up so easily. Whether or not the trail went cold or not, it was the one we had to follow, so that should be fairly easy. Succeeded. Okay, no blade of grass was bent. They must have had enough time to straighten back up since... Since whoever had passed through, his right observed the prints of their little shoes, our eyes to the ground. We followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully at the dried up bed of a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up, and the claw prints, lots of them. We stumbled upon fresh battlefield. And where the trail split, one of the set of footprints walks away from the battle, another down the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along the edge. Law nature. We tried to imagine who or what left those claw marks. And where the trail split, one of the footprints went away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down the enemies followed the path along the edge. The claw marks were not deep, the attackers were small and lean, and more of these creatures walked on 2 legs. Finally, the form of the footprints left no doubt in our mind. We stumbled upon Kobold lands. We detect magic. And the trail split. One of the footprints walked away from the battle. Okay, we discovered traces of a spell, apparently from Illusion School of Magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Carefully studied the trail leading down into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on the way into the gully, as if it was someone from Tabuccio's band wearing shoes, and then either took them off or grew claws, then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. We examined the path that snaked along the gully. We stood a while in thought and then followed a single set of footprints down into the gully. We examined the path and snaked into the gully. The path was frequently used. In its dust we saw both set of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no claws left the battle surrounded by those that did. We followed a single set of footprints down the gully. Shit, I have mobility +1. I'm best mobility man. Jesus. Well, this will be a roll. The way down took us time to reach the bottom. Walking on loose soil was difficult. Clawed first at not each spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill deeper and deeper. The bottom of the gully went downhill deeper and deeper. Footprints turned. The gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature that we were following. Yeah, it's fitty. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady-looking root stuck out. There was one brave enough among us and decided to try his luck. Ghost Needle, Ghost Needle. It says 8 for you, doesn't it? It's gotta be you. Hey, succeeded. After tugging at the root, Lindsay took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands and began to climb with began the difficult ascent. Pushing her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Lindsay shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey, and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up, and was immediately pulled down because he's fucking tiny. After climbing out the gully one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. Dun dun dun. We fucked this up yesterday. We got to the same point and she fell down.
I feel tired.
Everyone's fucking tired.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Can we camp here? I managed to minge. Camouflage. Like cook, I guess. You hunt. You doing watch does nothing. Right.
It's funny that you and I are so much alike. We both were banished for trying to be ourselves.
Yeah, that's right. I wanted to be a fighter, and I did. And what did you want to be? A rotten fish with bulgy eyes? Well, congratulations.
Knob. Yeah, boy. The successfulists. We now have seasoned fires and wings, 15 hours. 1 temporary hit points per level a day. Yay. Okay, go away, vanish.
Yes. Yes.
Reasonable.
Yes.
That's normal, Dimitri.
Adventures call to them.
Okay, how do I just make basic sneak? Can you stealth at all? Without vanish? Can I not sneak?
And Lindsay was called forth.
We got stealth movement exclusively to use vanish. Fantastic. Well, that's a point down the toilet. Okay, so I can't use my sneaking to walk around and see where the enemies are before engaging. That's unfortunate.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
The leader speaks in a suspicious familiar voice of the gnome Shoyu Tabuchi. Dragon glory, the voices of the Cobra Rising. We know the mites under the old thingy. They possess the magic treasure. Very assent. Killing Newton. That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of a forest. The circus show. Learning a new trade, Tabuchi.
You! When will I finally be rid of you? Don't listen to him, tribesmen. This liar comes to play tricks on us. You and you, hold him back. The rest of you, follow me!
Is that Hecarim right there? Dwarf trying to die again? It might be. What, just two? Hold on. It literally said. I feel badly for that now. Alright, Phil. Now she quit school to come write about me. It's that mushroom from X-Files that comes out a man's throat. Infinite grounded empty chest. Looks like another chest of the same size sat beside this one. You were going grunt before. Is that priest dude dead? Don't think so. There's a rat crawling around on that guy. Hey, recipe. Yeah. Also, kobolds are blue. I played Die by the Sword. I know what there is to know about kobolds. Kobolds would be very silly to trap their own camp. Aha! Weird shit we find. For some reason he was still yellow. No ding ding? Nope. Oh well.
I'll go ahead.
Hello, chest. I saw a port. Well, it's still port. It's not export. Didn't learn much there. Nor have we completed everything. Man wants moon radishes. Right, so it's an old Sikibadong. We follow him. I can only... Oh, God damn it. Around and over, maybe?
Greetings.
Hey, it's this guy. Greetings, yes, I'm the former captain of Diamandi's Elroy's personal guards. Note to you. Wait, former? As though you've seen each other in Restov only yesterday. He limps noticeably and his clothes are stained with blood. He looks every bit as grim as Ferguson when you first met. But this time you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
NP.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
Garrus is the name of a noble house in Brevoy. Is it not? You're noble then.
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
You speak like a companion. How did Tabuchi manage to fool you?
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
What does the pixie spy hope to find in the Stolen Land?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Can't tell me how you were exiled? You ask me for a favor? I'd say you owe me an explanation. You really don't, Snuddle.
Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
Well, was the girl worth it?
I would never have left her of my own accord.
I would want to know more of the House Garrus and your homeland, please.
Well then, ask away.
Tell me of lands in which you grew up.
House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight.
DN serious. Tell me of House Gentle Karas.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Regarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went.
We talk later.
As you wish.
GN. Okay. Okay, we've talked to that man. I suspect there may be great battle here. Does darkness have any effect on hit?
I'll go ahead.
Chances and shit. I don't know if I should cast light or magic's needle.
And Lindsay was called forth.
No, wait, she has a lantern. I see. Slightly shitey, but she has one. I see things moving. Oh, it's leaves. Cowardly traitors, sons of a pike, return the relic. What are those? Oh, it's Kobold cry, coward, run, turn, Eric. A Vagic. City Kobold, go look. Your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. City Kobolds have no bed and no table. Search your eggs. You lose relic. You blame mites, accuse queen. I'll do it. I'll do myself a Google here. I don't think the kobold is calling. Maybe yes. Man says everyone can stealth. Accused queen. Lies, chief Scott scale, not suit scale, not silly. Kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult. Lies, chief scale. Kobold cry diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief, swinging his weapon. Seems both groove, but the breath away from battle. Lindsay, so warlike. It's like a miniature version of the Taldan Imperial Chronicles. Stop, what's going on here? I didn't see it. Little Mite jumps in place. Stranger, stranger. You see, yes, silly kobolds attack Mite, insult us, our magnificent queen. Oh, fuck. Kobolds, tell me about what has happened. I, chief. I name Suit Scale. Kobold and Might live here long, live peace, but now might thief steal our relic. Thief, Teal, Eric. How do you know it was stolen by the Mites? Might Trixie. But Chief Suit Scale is more tricksy. I call, now Shaman comes. Shaman Tarek, no, who stole relic? Tarek good. I'm assuming that's Tarek Ood. Gentle roll to eyes, and so again to be the judge, to weigh the balance and trivium, decide decade upon decade. What is this relic? Relic key, Kobold take key, enter sacred hall. Did you really attack the mites? Revenge, might coward, Kobold come, might run, we come, take them relic, go. They give back relic, we give back there. Where's this shaman Tarek now? Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse after entrance. Kobold wrath might. Tarek's not a real kobold. He's deceived you. Suit Scale not stupid. He no real kobold. Chief puffs up his chest, projecting the insult. It's clear to me now. Mites. I wanna talk to you. Small mite bows comically. I sensual Vagic. Magnificent warrior queen. He points to his large companion, adored with the hide of a wolf. Queen defeats scary wolf battle. Vanquish 100 enemies. Charmed 100 hearts. Queen blah, allow you to speak her. May sit, we understand. Fuck. Silly people. Okay, so everyone can stealth. Legs tremble when you see you. My queen, why do you fight the kobolds? The my queen shakes her head sadly. We live here long, kobolds and mites. We live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal. Gut it, sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold and our old king make good alliance. Two brands old sycamore we take. Charm and give to each other. This be relic. Kobold gave one, might have one. Kobold have one, might have one. Not long ago, Kobold come, yell at we chief, and take our relic. Silly Kobold. Why do you need a relic? 2 relic. Day key, give entrance to a sacred hall. There, under old sycamore. 1 key for Kobold, 1 key for might. Each can go hall, all fair. Why do kobolds think the relic was stolen by the mites? Kobold chief stilly, ugly old. Giggles. He lose last mind. Listen, new shaman Tarok. Shaman not so ugly. Smacks lip in approval. But angry Trixie, we say we wicked might. I catch him and make crown from his scale. Pretty crown. Purple. You're with a purple scale shaman just now. He prowl dungeon near house. We see him once, but not catch. We find shaman and look near ground. Very well. Very well. Neutral. Your quarrel is your own. I have no wish to be part of it. However, if you allow me to investigate your domain, I shall strive to learn the truth. The Might Queen scratches her nose with the tip of a sword. We accept. Stranger go. Peace our lands, but we know truth already. Kobold must pay for his stupid. Stranger go. Find out. Might thief. We hit might. Hit. I called Shaman Tarek from underground and hit them bad. Oh no! Mates, don't bin each other. Okay. I thought that would be the option that led to speech. Okay, let's try that one again. I want to do this basically the same thing, but I want to ask the other questions first. I thought that was the peaceful one. There was an option as well for siding with either side. But we'll hear him out. Yeah, there was an option, but it wasn't a skill check, so I assume it was an auto fail. So what's going on here? Kobolds, tell us what happened. Okay, might sell some shit. You should make peace and search for the relic together. Never, the chief hisses downways. Death to traitors. Okay, I will hear my companion's advice. Why support either? Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. It's up to you, but we should remember that living among such creatures could be dangerous. Kobolds and mites are aggressive, poorly organized, and unreliable. It's better to exile them and not interfere, lest we be entangled in their unworthy deeds. Well, they're all kind of weird, so we're gonna go with the one we did before, sadly. Slag. Okay, so stealth apparently is right there. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. You're a frog. I knew your nan. You're a frog. I hope this frog isn't dangerous.
I'm listening.
Fuck. Ah. So when designing shit like this, generally have attack and shit like that on different buttons.
Everyone counts on me.
Rybit. Oh, never mind. Not wasting a thing on that. Very swine. Can I skin the frogs? No. They're still fighting up there. Poor sods. Boys, sleep in the proper position if that one makes you snore. So I'm assuming I can access other bits of areas once the fog is lifted. That's actually quite a cool mechanic, I guess. Is this guy mighty? Oh, god damn it, man.
The path is clear.
Uh-oh. Tazavazurum. Well, that seems dangerous.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Ah, I just exactly got her. Oh, nice. Scales and shit. Oh. Damn. Those hurt. Sneaky, sneaky.
And so they walked on.
Do you also have the best perception? 6, so no. Yeah. Elf lady is much uglier. What's her stealth, I wonder? Minus ass. Oh well. Resurrect Ranger's broken arrow. Antique expert. Light crossbow. I might give that to man. Archaeological mission. Just have to wait. I think I prefer this. 10 less, it's not worth it. Weighs even less. Less crit. Oh, it's not better, but it weighs less. Lore check, nice. Ugh. You know, I'm gonna get rid of some of my fucking bombs before I...
Tread lightly.
LOL.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Aye, fucking. Stat wise, it just looked like to be the same but better. But yeah, we need the weight. I don't think I can use compost bows. I think I actually am running around with one. Yeah, that's what. Oh. No, I can use it. Okay, well, there we go. A duck. Am I proficient in anything though? I thought proficiency just made sure that I could equip it, not actually get a penalty. Does the crossbow have the same thing? Martial and simple. One to 7. 1d8. It's almost the same. Yeah, it looks like. May have to stick with the crossbow then. I can understand that with the bows. Well, kind of. I know in Baldur's Gate and shit like that, their bows had a strength requirement minimum, but after that, I think it was okay. Mobility. 21. 2. 9. I'm tempted. It doesn't say so on the bow. That irritates me. Okay, let's see if we can send her up there. Anything we can cast on you to increase your mobility. Oh, hello, Automan.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that. That's what irritates me. It sits here. And I go info. Ah. There we go. Good man. So it adds it, but that also means it detracts it.
Avenge me. I always survive.
Oh, I see. So that's everyone trying to do it. Not just her. I don't know, it makes sense. I mean, if you have a longbow, you can still fucking shoot it. You just can't pull it very far, which makes it shit. It means that if you put one strength point wrong or something, it doesn't go, nah, I can't use this weapon, not ever, fuck you. It just goes, oh, you'll be slightly worse at this, but fuck it. Which I much prefer. Who won up there? Hello, little ones. Masterwork light crossbow. Hello, another masterwork light crossbow. Damn, these kobolds were loaded. Just dump these. It's decent money, but they're heavy. Yeah, Snuggle and what's her face. Long swords are not worth the money carrying, the weight carrying around. That's a little better. Did that one die standing? That's a bunch of the crap I dumped. Nice. Climb the hill, goddamn. The bow of Odysseus, that thing was useless. It didn't really do much. Beyond be hard to draw. That was his party trick. He was the only one that could draw it. It wasn't a good bow. Oh yeah, master twerk. I'd like some sort of fancy outline for masterwork. So I don't have to mouse over everything.
What's that?
Jesus. You guys still going? I don't know. I think with perks and shit, it's probably better to just keep using the bow because daggers, as far as I know, scale off strength. So we just gimp our chance to hit, even with the shooting and melee penalty. Am I incorrect? It might just Kumusama. The problem with it is that we need everyone to succeed to get up there. Swig. Now, should we wobble or not wobble? Kinda out of the old heels. Useless. Nice. Damn it. Only meat. See, so shit, you say, when she goes into battle with 1 hit point and happens to die. Man has a stick up his ass. Law nature. Okay, who's... That's me, isn't it? I think if I just click, the best man for the job will go. Died of unknown causes. Aw. Yeah, it's like everyone in this has a supernatural ability to know what's attacking them. They only charged us because we started attacking them. Oh, a dueling sword. Exotic weapon proficiency. Some hide armor that may or may not be better for the barbarian. Magic dueling sword. +1. It depends what it is. It depends what it is. Like, the climb before, I think everyone needs to succeed because we need to get everyone up there. I assume that because everyone took damage, so... Exactly the same. Why do I have that? No one can use the lovely dueling sword. Yeah, everyone uses perception at all times, but I think we can try it out. We can go down here and get naked, if you like. Yeah, I left that. We can try it out. Look at my abs. I'll save before doing this though, because I don't want to have to re-equip them properly. Oh nice, she's already at no penalty. She is now at no penalty. Let's make sure that... No penalty, no penalty, no penalty. Penalty, penalty. Wait, no, they have penalty from the armor regardless, don't they? Oh, let's see here. Okay, so if I click, it should take the best person for the job. Oh, it does. Oh, it just needs to be one person. Okay, you are completely right. I will, however, load, so I only have to unequip shit from one man. And now I will never succeed the roll again. At least it's not like Oblivion Techno Man. It's repeatedly taking shit on and off. Gonna fuck this roll up completely.
Forget it.
Everyone took some damage. Oh well, we made it over anyway, so let's be happy with that. I don't think it does, no. Hey mates, what's going on? Is that for you there?
Yeah!
Oh no! I didn't expect this. Bastards.
Unworthy.
Learn from my mistake.
Avenge me.
It might turn out that these guys actually did steal it. Damn, this guy.
This body holds no more. This can't be over.
Well, we just got completely defecated upon. Oh fuck, we're back here.
What you want? I'll survive. I always survive.
Oh, we fucked that up. It was weird because I was basing that other assumption on the other assets that didn't move anywhere. I have a plan here.
Ask.
We should prepare.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Give the order.
Amiranda Gratio.
Our duty calls.
Damn it.
Unworthy.
Is this the guy that went mentalist before? I forget she has judgments, doesn't she? Just have her heal a little bit. Nice. What are you doing out there? A-gate. Cycle. I got this guy as well. Okay, nice. What's in the box?
Applause, please.
Oh, a sneaky dagger and some breakers. Cold iron dagger, braces of armor. I was hoping to find the thingy in there. Okay, now we are to get back out of here and have everyone fucking die as we fail our check trying to get through there. Go, lady, go.
Here I am. See?
Hey, she made it. Water unit. What? It says there. Man has seizure. Let's have us a wobble here. Rolls that I made one time auto pass. Ah, yes. Okay, good man, Piotr. You're very helpful. Haggis. I'm gonna stick with the wings, I think.
And I like Boken. He reminds me of a bookseller I know. Cold and tart at first, but if he likes someone, it's forever.
Of course, one must make allowances for his age, but he'd be better off if he learned some manners.
Man fucked up the cooking. I don't know Piotr actually, because there are different kinds of rolls, and some of them might in fact work like that. Dogs will howl. Oh, it's this stream again. I got shot last time I went out the window. I looked at the window, so I'm gonna try the door this time. I'm gonna die again. Snuddle pushed the door with the shoulder, but wouldn't budge. Flame was starting to crawl up the walls. He was short of breath, became died, and sat on the floor. Snuddle skillful. He heard the murmur of water. Same thing again. Snuddle. Makes it sweaty again, and he's exhausted because he dreamt shite, I assume. Oh, you pillock.
I feel tired.
I got my armor maintenance at least.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh, one good roll. God damn it, still dark. Thought we looked at this. We have. So why are we not running? Is it because of the weather? It's fine skill. Here's another mobility one. Wait, was it athletics or mobility we'd use for that one? Forget 9. Yeah, that's definitely you, no Maron. Let's try it.
Learn from my mistake.
Well, second time we made it. Get up, you lazy bastards. I would like an icon indicating that we are in fact in shite terrain. And that's why we're sludging. Yeah, we need the big perception lady with us. Lonely shambling band. It doesn't look angry. You okay? If we click it, we attack it. So let's not do that. Oh, we got some nuts. Wonder how many bucks that'll be. fucking deer. Body of a woman foul beyond recognition. Her fingers still clenches a torn leather leash. Oh! A magical chain shirt. Went into the woods, found many roads, pine cones, flowers, dead squirrels, can't blah blah blah. Damnable raccoons got into the hut, goddammit. Exploring the woods, broke all the glassware. Swamp thing. Da, 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 da. Caught raccoon with a snare trap, didn't get the bastard to the hut in time. Let's have a look here. Chain shirt +1. Well, that's clearly for me. This is way less than the other one. Nope, 25 regardless. Boo. Tempted to give up 2 just to wear light like her. What among? Because our trickery is actually quite decent on him. This, however, can't go straight on the ground. 25 is not enough for that weight to carry around. Well, so is what's his face. Am I to fight that thing? I was thinking suspicion it would bin me even on a good day. Jeffel is wearing medium, so now I was thinking that I would bin this guy's chain bullshit at some point for light armor like her, not the other way around. But neither of their dex penalties are affected. They're too low. But I'd like to get some more skill check bullshit on my main dude. Well, these might be the radishes we were to get. Kobold lying in the middle of a patch calls out to you, judging by the sorry state of his scales. He is the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light and his throat struggles to form words. Our patch, our celestial radish. Yick radishes, we grew them back in my village. One day while I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. Then he made me go pick radishes. It was autumn and the ground was wet and cold. There were worms everywhere. Ugh, filthy roots. Ugh. We can try this trickery roll, but about that radish. The oldest kobold lifts his head from the ground and tries to focus his eyes on you. Chain shirt is light, but it has an armor check. It has a thingy penalty by -2. There are enough radishes for everyone. You must have forbid others from thingy. Oh, you succeeded. Kobold remains silent for a time, wrinkling his forehead, finally lifting a finger solemnly. He now says, "You chew and let chew, please." Pleased with this verdict, he turns over on his side. Other kobolds break out in delighted hissing. There you got radish. What are you doing here? Chew the radish, search for secret truth. Small and big. Oh, so he's a stoner. Why didn't you join the war against the mites? Might silly, but suit scale also. There are more important things in life. Smart man. Probably pick up more of these.
I feel tired.
Will these go off, I wonder? They are problematic, yeah. What the? Bune. Wait, what the fuck are you? Some sort of a poro? God damn. Wait, did I skip a bit here? And I could just have walked up here without taking a spike up the arse? Let me just actually have a look to see if the radishes go off. So we spent 8 days so far at this. Oh, we lost much time because we went somewhere else first. I like that. Yeah, that makes sense, Techno Dragon. I think we actually did ask him about the other shit, though. Okay, so I don't think our dude's gonna get a... Yeah, he can't sleep properly. Until we go to the river and discover the source of his bullshit dreams. Okay, that makes sense.
Share your will.
What am I doing?
Request.
Die, Mace. I think a spell failure. I needed that pelt. Yeah, boy. Bling bling sucker. I see a tiny spider. I suspect swarm.
I feel tired.
I think spell failure, yeah. I was trying to have her heal herself. It didn't take. I got stagged up the arse. A staggering blow, one might say. Oh. Climb here as well. Uh-oh. Perception check. We found something, didn't we? Yeah, that's fine, Snuddle, but what the fuck did you find? Ah, a log. Maybe it's our dog. Yeah, probably. Need to bin these wolves.
The road awaits.
Shit, I'm out of bombs. We shall then in fact camp. Right next to wolves. Oh yeah, I could do that. Too late though. Okay, so we have a thing here. Use spells and heal before resting. There's also natural healing, which will take a lot longer. I assume this is rest until healed. I probably should have a thing. Okay, so we had used 8 days before. Let's see how long this will be. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we? Well,
This can't be over.
Snoddle, no. Ah.
Learn from my mistake.
Easy. Fucking CRT lizard. Back to camping.
What is it like, being Orgathur's Inquisitor? I thought elves who've lived for centuries would value life, not despise it.
Oh, believe me, Valerie. No one values life more than the long-lived. Their own, that is.
I figured the elves would be really into dental care. Ah, full health. There we go. Oh, and we actually got our dude rested. It's 3 days and 23 hours. Fuck that. Okay, that's fine. I save. It was a long rest, but we now have full health. Let's go get rid of it immediately. Ancient ass coin. Nice.
Let us bide our time.
No, don't walk, you fucking idiot. Why? Why is he walking? It's not encumbered. Why are you walking? What the fuck, Sneedle? Snuddle, sorry.
Let us strike as one!
Those weren't even as decent
Observe the
XP as I'd
others.
hoped.
Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Cannot help but wonder why he was walking. Now he's running. Did he not count as being in combat yet or something? No, he'd attacked, so that couldn't happen.
The path is clear.
Only if anything's updated in our journal.
Tread lightly. This spell eludes me.
Oh, you can talk to them. I see. Hello. The beast before you is unusually large, and its eyes especially angry and menacing grin almost might be taken for a smirk. Grakura, greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say that I have no reason for feuding between us. You might even be of some use to each other. Wait, why is this wolf talking? Am I drunk? I'm a wolf female, I'm a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. Beast slowly licks its teeth. What are you calling a morsel, you pelt? You say we could be useful to each other. Bring me something delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough, and I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where no traveler's chest is buried. An old traveler, you say? Very old, lean, and flavorless traveler. Neutral evil? Fine. Bodies? What does that mean exactly? If you're hungry, then hunt. I see no point interfering with the natural order of things. Well, as you wish, but consider my offer. You may yet think of something. Who are you? Well, you may call me Greg. I've lived here far longer than any ruler of these foolish tribes. I have seen much and eaten many. What do you know about the war between the mites and the kobolds? Only that my pack enjoys it. Of course, I only eat fresh meat. Okay. So what does she mean by body? What does it mean by bodies? Like, would some of the dead mites and kobolds do, or do we have to get dudes? Does it need to be dudes? Level slowly going along. Damn.
The path is clear.
It's nice having someone who is oogly. Fuck. Megalomesius. That is a big meese. I bet he has huge pelt. That's a lot of meese.
We should prepare.
This can't be over.
Fuck. It's not gonna work. What the fuck?
What a miserable last chapter.
Oh, he's proper dead.
This won't kill me!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Maybe we wait with that. Nah, she teleported back. She has that ring that does that to her. She's back at the Fang. Let's go pat it, see what it has. We're not gonna fight me, NP. I just want your stump. Fucking Canadian, yeah. There was hard binning.
I'll go ahead.
Well, an elk is technically a moose. Unless some sort of fucking idiot distinguishes them wrong. Okay, I don't think we've been to the thing down here. This overgrown ass. We're likely gonna take a slap up the ass doing it. I'm assuming that's where the tree was. So that's an athletics. Who's most athletics of our dudes? Probably still what's her face. Yeah, it's gotta be you without your thing on. Okay, get your tits out and climb up there. It works regardless, yes. Oh, nice. I do quick save because that was very lucky. I should probably save on ass as well. Having much more luck with this tonight than we did yesterday. I'm happy with that. Still need a cleric, but we should be able to get one for 2k. Moose and elk are indeed in... Well, but the thing is, the original name for moose is elk, and that's what we call them over here. And if you look for a moose here, it's an elk. But then some fucking idiot went over to the Americas and he saw what you know probably as an elk. And then he went, that's a fucking moose, so he named it elk. Because he thought it was the same thing, and then people started doing that, and it was two different things, and then he became dumb. An elk is a deer for the species of deer that the man misidentified when he came over and it stuck. Probably shouldn't be too close to this while trying to do this.
It's just not my lucky day.
Well, at least you didn't set it off. Oh! I just woke the bandits up.
And Lindsay was called forth.
No one's here, mate.
The path is clear.
Just us idiots. Hold.
We should prepare.
And again he walks. Jesus.
This can't
Idiots
be
are
over.
scared into the traps. No, I'm just saying that they're named that because someone got it wrong. It's too late to change it. And someone might not have gotten it wrong in Pathfinder universe. It's kind of like how native ass Americans are also still referred to as Indians. It's the same thing.
I failed. I'm sorry. Anything else? And so they walked on.
No hoist. They're wobbling. Tee. I really want the red circles on the enemies. That would be much nice.
Tear them apart! Yeah!
Avenge me. This can't
Fucking
be
sneak
over.
attack.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Well. Oh, he's doing the thing where he's relevant for a round. There we go. Yeah, we don't have Coup de Gracie, sadly.
Learn from my mistake.
And that's us critted, so we actually die.
I am your shield.
listening.
I mean, this guy is dangerous. These two are not fun. Fuck's sake, stand where I want you to. Come on. There.
I'm listening.
This is the big man right there.
Let us strike as one! Unworthy.
Serves you right.
Well, the barbarian missed. Fuck's sake. That fucking rogue. Well, she is using a scythe on something close to the ground. I'm assuming that it got stuck in a stump or something. It's a feat, isn't it? Coup de gracefully. No.
Speak.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
I shall not fail.
Miss. Okay, he's down. That's good. We need that one down then. It's the one that performs ridiculous pain. Well, there's a crit. Well, he's down.
I'll survive. I always survive.
You didn't, though. Well.
Avenge me.
I'm gonna die to this one last ass, aren't I? Yep, there we go. Oh, should we just steal shit and fuck off? I see, yes, they have good fort ass. Can we not just maybe take their weapons away? Ooh. Unidentified leather bullshit. Well, let's fuck off. Enchantment +1. That'll be nice to give to this dude. 10 asses off him. That might put him. Yes, that puts him at light. Nice. That makes me pleasure. I'm a bit huffy, we can't pin these. They just pin us too hard. Oh yeah, he had a +1, didn't he? Not sure who should have that though. Well, it's only one armor check. It's only a single armor check. Well, she could technically. Nah, they're just as weak. I thought barbarians can't. Oh, they can. I see. Did not realize this. What the fuck is wrong with your arms? There we go. Let's put it in the barbarian. Then we don't have to unequip her every time we climb somewhere. Hey, Kobold. How are you?
The path is clear.
I'm just search this shit before I go that way. It was literally just a shortcut to where we were before. I see. How are you? Friend Chief. Thank you. Well, that's the place, isn't it? Entrance to the minus beast have been cleared. Beasts of kobolds have made use of this path. Okay, well, that's where we're going. Go down here and see if I have a small sneaky see. Nope. Okay. I think once they get everything that's supposed to work working, it should be nice. Oh, that indeed, Pasonganuf. That might be true, yeah. We still can't kill the sleeping bandits, though. They're too hard for us. I mean, we could probably with a bunch more scumming, but I'd rather try and avoid that as much as possible. I thought he said bring us bodies, not other stuff. Like bring us bodies, so he's probably not going to join us in the fight. Okay, so on darts, don't find a way around them. Use light spell.
We should prepare.
Well, I have exactly just no. I don't. I thought he said bring, but let's try it when we get out of here. That's the Crowbolt Shaman. A few centuries old, some even older, but they withstood the ravages of time. That's alright. Kobold Gatekeeper. Friends, Chief, wait. Many traps follow me. Do you know where your Shaman Talroot is? Don't know. Ask Chief. Chief knows all. What lies ahead? Kobold is obviously proud of his knowledge. Humans make, then leave. Kobold come, live, work. Was might passage, no more. Might thief, might ambush attack. We break passage. Lose big chest. Goods. Can't go deep. Scary, angry, might. Bug. Wild bug live down there. Very well. He shows us that way. I was hoping for a trader or some shit. Archer, shaman. None of you want to talk? Aha. Lots of stuff. We did get no back, yes. Thank fuck.
What's that?
Fucking knew it. Oh wait, your trickery is now better than hers? 7? 7? Tied, I guess.
Our duty calls. Possible.
I appear to have been shot in the tits, mates. Oh god.
I require healing.
Let's just redo that. Ass arrow trap, yeah. At least it didn't blow up on all the other dudes.
Anything is possible. Applause, please.
Well, trickery is asked on decks, so
I'll go ahead.
both me and the halfling are the same in this. Oh, hoi. Well, Snuddle.
It's just not my lucky day.
She says, having a fucking fire ass explode directly in her face. No, your day is not particularly lucky.
How curious.
It is dex and trickery, yes. In that trickery is automatically
What troubles you?
automatically has the dex added to it. Penalty and bonus.
I failed. I'm sorry.
At least you didn't die. It's making me nervous.
Anything else?
It's like Russian roulette. Well, not if you go into trickery, it says here +3 from dexterity, +3 from class. So dexterity is already on there. Both of them have the same dexterity, so.
Ask. I will grant your request.
path is clear.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
What's that?
inspiration. Applause, please.
How long have I been muted? And did I cough into the microphone earlier? If so, I apologize. Oh, sorry. I was yelling something about swarms.
What a
Oh, I
surprise.
see. I hear footsteps that aren't spider.
Let us bide our time.
To victory! Tear them apart!
Nice. Double swing. And you know what they say about not having that swing.
Applause, please.
Notice Moto. Notice Moto.
Tread lightly.
Cobalt Snigelant. Oh no, it's ready. So those were the footsteps I heard from the little dog man. Yep. You guys not having any trouble with the spiders at all? Paintings made with soot. It seems like they're supposed to portray dragons. Most of them looks like cow with wings. Nice. Well, I sort of have a spoiler that I'm not gonna say, and you're not gonna guess at, but I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say that you might be happy at some point, Bloodman. Kobolds seem to be good at curing hides and decorating their caves with them. Hey, maybe a vendor. Need a bag of soldering. Kobolds have turned this skull of a dragon-like creature into an object of worship. Alright, alchemist. I'm an alchemist. 2/3 why I bite that bone. Oh, god damn it. See icon stuck. Yeah, like Enric said to the kobold, don't be afraid, little one. Then he tried to fight it and won. If there's any consolation to you, Tech Man, these spiders are. Well, never mind. These aren't dead.
Let us be careful.
I suspect traps further up. All men hold.
Our duty calls.
Blood for Gorum!
I'm not gonna waste a thing on them.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Yeah, it's true. Giant spiders are bigger than normal spiders. That aren't giant. You sort of have to track ammo sometimes, but it's only with special ammo and abilities and shit, so that's fine. I wouldn't say we're edging. I wonder if the XP is shared or if it's just flat for everyone. Gain figure XP. That's gold. Parole. I'm asked. Blissfulness. No. Password. Blissfulness? No. Password. Blissfulness? Well, that's the conversation. You fool, get lost. Can I be asked a parole? I didn't give a shit. I'm allowed. Yeah, boy. I'm doing this little arrow above the... Oh, I see. I pressed offer before, but I don't think... also, our dudes are pretty bad at charisma, so I'm fairly certain. Unless it just picks the one with the highest charisma anyway. And does the roll. But hello. Find someone's fruits and honeys. Which are now my fruits and honeys. I've got eyes. Talon Warrior Doge tag. Why is there not a junk one? Assuming a dog tag is just money for nothing, like Peter Gabriel would say while juttering around. Antiques collector. Okay, so we have to differentiate between merchants and antique collectors when fucking around. Hey, it's our dwarf friend. He's in a cage. That's the thingy. It's not. Oh, robe. I don't see it. Do you mean the potion? Hey, Harem. What are you doing in there? Yeah, that's a potion.
I've spotted something.
These caves would be so calm and empty without the kobolds fussing around. You don't want to talk? Shelves suggests once served as a larder for human miners who abandoned this place long ago. It's a weird square pyramid shaped potion. Can you not join me? I guess not. Doesn't even want to talk to me. Could at least have been angry about something. Oh, that's the chief. Okay, I see. Greetings, friends. Eatings ends. I ask help. My ass, Tarek, go passage under old Psychism. Fight might. Search relic. I afraid he can't do. Friend fight Sherman. Kobold attack then. There's someone in your dungeon I wish to discuss. Tarek, bring him. This dumbheads say silly things. Call Tarek Tarcocino. Can't talk good. This dungeon does not depress me. It's as good a place as any to contemplate the frailty of life. Oh, you fucker. What need have you, this dumbhead? They're taking up space in your dungeon. Aye, useless. Release. And where might Tarek be now? Don't know. He leave. If find relic, enter sacred hall. Might go. Do this hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic. Chief proudly says. I really need a relic to enter the hall. If Tarek's already there. Chief thinks for a while, scratching the back of his head. Fine, I give might relic. You touch it and door and enter, then return relic. How's your war with the mites progressing? We fight mites, might break bridge. We break wall, now all quiet. Okay, I'm not going to help you in your war. Someone recently released from Kobold prison attracts your attention. I don't know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel such peace here, though, at the cost of my freedom. Tell me a story about Tabushio and the kobolds. Yeah, he's a dick, Tabucci. Arrogance and vanity, that's what drive Tabuccio, and this is why he seeks servants equally arrogant and vain. The kobolds were easily taken in by his talk of glory. Join me. So be it. Same end awaits everyone, everything and everyone, and this road is no different from another. It's time to continue my journey. God damn it, because we got this guy now. Let's give him the ding ding. If he fucks up, one might say it's a clerical error. Your intelligence is shit, your wisdom is decent. I could pump up that jam a little bit. Don't know what everyone else has in that. I think Tabuchi, our dude, is probably good at best at that. I want to cure moderate wounds, please. I don't like unmesmerizing a spell, but I'll forget otherwise. Ah. Ich verstehe. What do you equip with, you fucking oaf? Well, he's still wearing things. I don't know, helmets in this? Strength and dex are down from exhaustion. Oh yeah, you can't convert them. I'm fucking idiot. Like so, except for you.
The end draws near.
I'm very smart. I don't know who would be using that. Wouldn't that be crap? So how exactly do I convert shit? Is it this thing? That's pretty fucking good. It is a magic dagger, that's true. Look around with that. No swarms down here for some reason. So how do I convert? To the depths. I always thought it was this thing it turned into. That's treat affliction. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can. There we go. I just click here and I can convert it into that.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's alright though. I like magic. Poncery. centimede. Fuck. Let's have it grab someone and then and then fuck around until they die easy. Then fuck around while we go get a knife.
They go down.
I say ass. Oh shit.
My strength fades.
At least there's a sack. Green slop. As long as no tentacles drink this, we should be fine.
I'll go ahead.
I hope they do their own stuff.
Let's head out.
So much fucking swig. I'm not drinking the slop fill, it's too far away.
Look at me, Gorum!
My strength fades.
How curious.
The path is clear.
Oh, they walk around it. How funny. Oh, I guess not. Do not get fucked.
This body holds no more.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Stupid barbarian.
Serves you right.
Why is this thing so hard?
This can't be over.
Phil, no. There's a hole between me and the slop. Wonder how long the web lasts. All men webbed. Cool effect though, it looks nice. Ah, another way to get down. The old Snidel Mordettes. Nah, fucking trapped the stupid ass barbarian stepped in. I was trying to manage them, but nah.
You see that?
Yes. Do not step in it. I don't want more web.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes, I made it out. I can fuck around with this now. Nice. What's in the box? Having the
Tread lightly.
move and select button on the same key is a horrendous fucking idea. Oh, you go there. Okay, I click other character. Oh, you do that. Oh, okay, I tell someone else to. That's right. Jesus, you ustless fucks.
Done with waiting.
Special equipment, fuck. It's grappling against a trap. I fight it.
Well,
Ah, the effect finally fucking ended. Jesus.
My strength fades.
Mollusk. Ow! Ding, ding, ding. Oh, big map.
My strength fades.
Shut it. Is that a crab? Oh no, it's a spider. I thought it was a crab. You can't. Can you write scrolls? I don't think so. That's not how that works, is it? No. Cry of pain?
I'll go ahead.
What? Oh, but well, this thing certainly isn't a crab. Skeleton warriors.
Repent.
That's a lot of nuts. We may well be fucked. This doesn't seem to bode very well. Oh shit, one's a champion.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Should be using my judgments. Positive energy. Oh yes. A bit late for that, but yes. Well, only 2 left. Okay, so maybe never mind. Ah!
I require healing.
Fuck. I know. But we were in the back lines. You should have been able to walk up there, but timing. Okay, I need to use my spells properly. Could also do with a wobble to get my bombs back.
I'm listening.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Fucking linseed.
Grotus awaits us.
You and fucking Scrotus.
Oh, sorry.
Well?
Was lost in thought.
See, the floor bomb for the getting stuck in goop thing would be really nice if I could fucking ground target.
I always survive.
Worst toss, EU West. Did that damage them? Not really. Oh, they're all champions. Well.
A solid plan.
Avenge me.
Oh.
Forwards.
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Well, he's not gonna get back up now, is he? I know, I was trying to cast it, now he's dead.
Protect me, please.
Nah. Okay, so if I had more bombs, this would be fine. But can we rest here? I don't think we can. We can't hunt here, and we don't have. We are lacking exactly one ration.
Yes.
Give the order.
Okay, so there. The rest of you hold.
Let us bide our time. I'll go ahead.
Hold like I told you to. So does this do more damage? 1d6 for every odd number. Alchemist level. Yes, this is the same. That's fine. That's kind of what we wanted. Might wait with it for a bit.
Unworthy.
Not sure why he went there. What the fuck?
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Might be time to start quaffing some of these special potions. I have a sneaking suspicion he won't be able to eat this one though. Why not? Don't be pickle, mate. And that's it. That's what we needed. Fucking hell. Oh, we're sort of kind of edging as well. Go over here for a second. If damage resistant, resistance. Oh wait, actually my bombs get better next level, don't they? I think next level I actually get the more painful bombs. Yes. 1d6. It's a thing. Well, I don't have to move her. I thought she got damaged by that. Masterwork longsword. Hello, money. Medium breastplate. Is that better than what our thingy has? No, I can't heal. Alright. Dean Rayner's time for arrival, mate. Another masterwork. Boy. 3 masterwork. Damn, these dudes were loaded. Is Breastplate better than what she has? Have a look. Nah. Actually, no, it's better. It weighs less. Very fine. I'll throw this on the ground. If there are more skeletons in here, this will be a very big area. And very, very long. It'll take many times to get through, goddamn.
I see something.
Oh, you spotted it. Well done.
It's not my lucky day.
Less well done. Oh well. Gotta commit to some of it. We can't scum everything. That looks like a button. Also traced with intricate flower patterns. It's hard to imagine how much time and effort it required.
How curious.
Nice. Statue is hewn from the rock. Oh, nice. Grigna would appreciate with a hint of refinement. The inscription reads, "To our goddess Shaylin, whose gift we yearn for here in the darkness." Palladian starts twitching violently.
Request.
How's you oogling? I wonder what the oogle distance is of things. Why is there a snake down here? This has got to be an awful, awful place to be a snake. And a fucking spider. Nothing flies down here. I should do a proper save as well. Oh man. Please no.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Giant billipedes. Hold for a second.
Repent.
At least these are easy to hit. Those fucking skeletons were well odd. They were like, fuck you, mate. Oh, fuck. Doesn't say what check it is. Seems dangerous. Maybe we check upstairs first? So close.
Tread lightly.
Do not like being completely out of bombs. I'm gonna look every time I sit here. I'm gonna be happy.
Let us be careful.
Outside, Could technically go out there and camp. I wonder if there's an attack move. Oh, these are nice and easy. This makes me happy. Lindsay deals 2 damage. That's not a lot. Ah, fuck's sake. Massive room likely filled with traps. Different reason. Praise of Taldor and the brave warriors of the 5th Army of Exploration, fallen, remembered in honor. Below is the date. Year 2014, Age of Enthronement. Probably some Kickstarter backer stuff. Oh, hello. I hear legs that aren't mine. Room is surely the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon. The layer of dust lies thick like a blanket. You can make your own characters. You need 2k to make them. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, if it's just 2, we might stand a chance. Well, there's 3.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Well.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Jesus Christ. These skeletons are ridiculous. I think it's a feat. We met some dudes earlier. We couldn't coop to Gracie them. I don't think he can actually turn on that. He's a very shit cleric. You should hear some of the crap he spews.
The path is clear.
Just needs a little bit more of the old level. Aha! Not allowed to press it? Oh. I see. What does this do? Might Hermit. Oh, hello. Watches me angrily and hisses. Okay, well, sorry.
My strength fades.
I shuffle nervously in case of traps. That's where we were before then. Okay. Well, we can do those skeletons if we have wobble. Ah, crippled characters. All exposed or thingy. Different way out, I guess. Stop using rations, for fuck's sake. The fuck are you? Mature shocker lizard. Jesus. The fuck are you? Well, that's a bunch of damage we hadn't taken before.
And Lindsay was called forth. You know, sometimes I try to imagine what it's like to be like you. A knight in shining armor and the Queen of Hearts, all rolled into one. Your life is like a novel.
From a distance, it looks like a blessing, does it not?
Whinge you not? Oh god. I jump out the window this time. I become died again, and I'm tired again because...
We should prepare.
State your desire.
Well, everyone but Sneedle got their spells.
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Could probably be using that to bin the undead in there. Oh well, let's go. We should level when we kill those skeletons, hopefully. It's like 100 and something. How good am I at numbers? Okay, so maybe not. Man's reading chat.
I feel tired.
I will grant your request.
Okay, let's try this.
Don't hesitate. I am your shield.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ah yes, no bombs. $23 damage in one slap. Well, why would a non-skeletal champion hang out with the other non-skeleton asses?
This can't be over.
Okay, they don't take damage from that healing. At all. Well, in that case...
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Man says many conflicting things. Oh, fucking hell.
Patience.
Man, he's reading the chat.
Grotus awaits us.
Oh, muscles. Okay, yeah. Oh fuck, I already did that.
I'll go ahead.
State your desire.
Put House here for a second.
Here.
I don't like the fact that they just do so much damage, it's ridiculous. 23 on a hit there.
The path is clear.
I am your shield.
Fuck, she's not outside. She got a will save. Oh shit, that was much faster than I thought. No! Oh. Selects other man instead. Now she's gonna... Christ. Barely injured, badly injured, for fuck's sake. So fiddly, it's very easy to fucking... I'm trying to move someone and you accidentally click someone else. Or click someone when you're trying to ass. I should have blessed earlier.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely.
You got opportunity now that I did that. God damn it.
last. My skills exceed yours.
That's a lot of ass. I could do them if I had the bombs.
Avenge me.
I will not.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Fuck's sake. One left. They're gonna one-shot him, aren't they? Yep. Let's go elsewhere. Fucking plot thing is preventing my main character from resting, so I'm not getting my fucking bombs back. Nah, it seems like one of those extra things you come back to later. Well, it would do if they hadn't put similar skeletons immediately in front of where we spawned into the level. Although I think we could have gone from the other side to avoid them.
I wrote it like I saw it.
The end draws near.
I feel tired.
No roll required for that one, that's nice. Just because it's plot. Spitipede. It is not, no. It's core. It also is because that the crits are kind of mean. When you don't have a lot of health, crit will your dudes go splat. Also, I'm not particularly good at this. Kobold's been literally bitten in half. Nice. Well, I could camp down in here if I had Sanctum hidden from prying eyes, if I had enough rations, but I don't. We also managed to get a camp off, but we have some plot crap keeping our dude from sleeping. Occasionally he gets a nap, but we're also on a timer, so...
Here.
Fuck's sake. Lord Zimoni. Dead end?
I'll go ahead.
Seems it. Centipedes used to have some as a kid. They'd fart on me. Two serpentine trail in the trust. Something very large crept through here. Ah, large centipede. Maybe it's a quadpede or fourpede or something. Some regular ones. quite a lot. Any spitters? Not that I see.
Repent.
Ah. Tremendous.
A solid plan. Forwards!
Lost.
You also need to reward people for playing well, which I am not. If everything always scaled, you just end up with everything being the same, which would be boring. But it'd be like Bard's Tale. Every fight's just a face roll.
Repent.
See if I can get some of this crap down here.
The path is
Oh,
clear.
hello, Rumpy. Finest lady in the chat right there. I'll pull some of these.
A solid plan.
Why am I so slow after shooting? I can run normally, but no.
Your life ebbs low.
There we go, that's better.
Tear them apart!
Where'd that guy come from? Okay, we have Satan coming for us, that's fine.
Enemy near.
There's a big one. Hey, it seems stuck. Okay, nice.
Serves you right.
Okay, it isn't. It just shat on everyone.
You deserved it.
This won't kill me.
That's some proper death right there. This thing's just going round killing everyone one by one. It's like, oh, I attack you next round, dead. This is like fucking Call of Cthulhu. He attacks you, you're dead. Oh, well. Oh, right.
This can't be over.
There we go. And some ding ding, except for the 3 people that are dead. Nice, he's gonna level once he gets up. Yeah, boy. More owl on the bombs. Yeah. Is this base? I don't know. More persuasion eventually. Well, he has eyebrows. So does Bruce Campbell. Okay, we got some shit here. I'm very tempted to pick extra bombs. Rapid shots means more bombs. See, the thing is, I've picked some shit with this guy, and I'm fairly certain that it doesn't actually work on bombs because they are technically not held in your hand in this shit. Which is ass. Less ass for the same throw against bomb. I might just pick more bombs just because I fucking want to spam them. 4 more bombs per day. Yeah, with the time limit, more bombs. I can get that eventually. But I want more bombs. Well, it's supposed to work for bombs anyway, but it's like... I'm assuming bomb is an offhand item or something you hold in your hand and throw in the tabletop. It isn't in this, it's a bit an ability. So in the tabletop, it gets dual wield penalties if you have another thing in the other hand. So a lot of the builds you can get on the builds and shit are for negating that penalty. Oh, okay. Then why does everyone want dual wield ass? Yeah, it counts as a thing here as well. Just gonna pick 4 more bombs. I don't wanna... The more time we spend fucking around, the more ass we homo, I think. 1 more spell. Yeah, no, it counts as a range attack, but I'm not sure it works with rapid shot and shit. Oh, Huog. Hey, we actually got the extra bombs as well. But it fucked up my bar for some reason. What are you doing? I'm guessing the explosive bomb is just a worse version of this, so I should never use that anyway. Oh, yeah, I think she's our nature lady. It's because it still lets you... It still lets you throw the basic bomb as well. I'm assuming it's if I add acid to it, that will also become a separate ability, so I can pick and choose which ass I want to homo. Hey, kitty. Kitty! Wait, why is extra bombs there? Ooh. Ability focus bombs? Why can't I see this for her? There. Okay. I mean, scythe, I guess. Since it's what she uses. Maybe get another one. Oh, it's a teamwork feat, I see. Actually, no, because she has the thing, so we could technically pick something else here. Because if we pick another teamwork feat, it will also work for her. That's for spells. When you are flanked and adjacent to an ally with this feat, receive. Initiative decides what order you get to go in combat. There are rounds, and initiative decides how long you take to do your action. Is flanking actually flanking, or does it just mean that two people are engaged with the same thing? Yeah. Precise strike. And I guess. Wait, it selected what? Guess it selected side regardless. Wait, hold on, something's wrong here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Outflank doesn't seem good. I kind of want weapons focus, but I don't know if I'm going to keep having her use size. I'm not sure she's particularly happy with it. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Gets Uno mass spell. So True Strike would be nice against asses like this because we could actually hit them then. Yeah, the movement is a bit fiddly. Can't tumble here. Yes, boys. Gotta get Cure Light Wounds so we have some more camp stuff. Can I actually res these without? I don't want to burn 3 scrolls.
Adventures call to them.
I think we might have to. I think we have 3 scrolls. Get it. Yes, kitty. Meow. Yes, kitty. Lingering performance. What's our other feat? Yay, more performance. Kitty, what is it? I guess. Yes, he's going around going Mew. Summon monster would be nice just to throw some bullshit in there. Oh, it's just a dog. Kitty. I giggle. Okay. Well, we got some resurrect scrolls, so I guess we're gonna be using them. Yes, kitty? Think we got some anyway. Kitty, be quiet. Where the fuck are they? Ray's dead. One friendly. Oh. Let me see if there's anywhere I can go to get them resurrected for a fee. The one shot it will die in is a shot that one of our main dudes will not die in. I ask men. Have a look what's in here while we wait.
I feel tired.
Fuck, more of those. Kitty, be quiet. Aha. A light pick. Bit shite. Let me just Google some shit. Well, seems like we're loading. Sad times. Boo.
Just letting the ink dry.
Well, in that case, oh, oops. I'm gonna go get this thing. Yeasty. Okay, we gotta try and figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go. We're supposed to find what's his face, and he's supposed to be down here somewhere. I haven't found much luck finding him. I had much luck finding him though. We've done this before, haven't we? Oh yes. Back up here.
I feel tired.
Oh, Dex and Amos, that's alright. That's alright. It's heavy though. Oh, nice. It's quite a lot of ass. Okay, he picked heavy armor proficient nursery. If only I could see where I could go from somewhere. All sycamore start. Yeah, that's where we came from. The Might Relic, which was seized by the kobolds. Could it be the Skirlington place? Actually, let's go outside, see if we can get that stupid bandit
I'll
gun.
go ahead.
Snuddle is on the fucking brink of encumbrance. I think it should put him over light load, especially since he's tired because I'm not allowed to sleep. Boys, don't yell at me. Let's go to this wolf and say hello. Actually, there's some stuff up here we haven't discovered. Boys, stop yelling. Bit unfair that. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, look at you. Okay, so go here. Go there. Okay. I'll lie there. No, kitty. It's the feet, mate. Gotta have the feet. Kitty. Okay, kitty. 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 Get it. Lie still. Oh, wait. See, he's fucking around too much. Cat cam's awkward. I rub you. Sad to see you guys fight like this. You used to be dumbass friends. Now you're killing each other dumbassly. Look at you boys. Precious.
I'll go ahead.
What's that? Alright, Davies as well. Let's look up there. Don't think we've been up there.
The path is clear.
Yeah, Fartuccio. It's canonically flatulent. can press to go up there, so I'm assuming I can't. Ah, boys, for fuck's sake. Okay, stop. If you're gonna fuck around, I'm gonna put you outside. We're pretty close to the wolf, might as well. Kitty! Stop the flute. Won't sit still. Always has to trot it all around the keyboard. See if our dudes get huffy if we say yes to this quest. I suspect they might, in which case we shan't do it. Kitty, stop. Boys.
I feel tired.
Okay, Growler. Fine. Deal, I await your return. Send someone to the wall for lunch. Send someone. Yeah, that's not how it works, is it? Nah. We have to convince someone to go there to die. That's not how we do things. Oh, boys. Lies down on the headphone wire, pinning the side of my head to the desk.
I feel tired.
You like that sound effect, don't you, though? It's your favorite. I need the things that are up there. Ah, this is way up. That's not right. Yeah, the acrobatics can do the flanky. Oh, so she'll always get back up after becoming died, if she properly dies. That's nice.
What troubles you?
That's right, to click to loot, I select asshole instead. Wolf.
Enemy near.
That's a lot of nuts. I may have aired. A lot of pelts though, if successful. Oh. Some sort of crab. Hey, we did it. No one died. 55 XP. To go. I lust for level 3. Nice.
I will grant your request.
lot of dead bow cults. Slad times.
The end draws near.
One hit point. Wand of ear-piercing scream. Tie them. And some of my alchemy bullshit. I wonder if I can make those potions myself. Since I seem able to find them. From what I read from the tabletop, they don't work in the hands of other alchemists, so finding them like this is a bit weird.
Serves you right.
Ain't got no flair. He already has that spell. Yeah, but I thought he'd make some of those every day. I don't know. Ugh. Well, that means this trap sorted
Adventures
will
calls
make
them.
us the XP.
Applause, please.
There we fucking go. Give me probably Xavier on ass.
I feel tired.
That's because you're shit. Oh yeah, level more bombs. Become good at the thing we're good at. Get this for my talking bullshit. Bit the old trickery. The bomb focus is nice, but considering how little we get to wobble, I get myself some extra bombs. And the last spell. And I get my bombs back, yay! Kitty is smacking her tail around. Nice. Tower shield in the bin. Right, pond. Feel like that, and she might be slightly useful in camp. Ugh. We have a lot of overlap here, which is ass. I might get that up eventually. Weapon focus considered bad on her. She already has it. Just need more base attack. Hmm. 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 So that picking of weapon focus there was absolutely dumb because he'd already picked an exotic ass. So she had a base attack bone thingy for exotic weapons and then we didn't pick one. That's really stupid. Should have looked at that before. Let's see. Doesn't say that this is kitty. No, we gave her longsword because I said there was not any ass. Yeah. I'm considering getting will on her since she has a bad habit of running away as soon as as soon as ass gets scared. Boy, stop slapping your tail around. +2 isn't that great though. Oh, I hate this cough. It feels like someone suddenly just breathe and suddenly someone throws fucking dust into my lungs and we're like, bleh.
I feel tired.
Let me have a look here. Where's the fucking exotic thing? I can't find it. Oh yeah, she got that from her. from her thingy. Like, the favored weapon just means that she can use that outside of her proficiency, I think. I might be an actual dick and give her the either the dueling sword we picked up or the agile pick. She needs proficiency and she can't do dueling swords either. Boo! The scythes just seem kind of shit. Okay, so there's no pluses or anything like that to it. Yeah, proficiency doesn't mean bonus, it just means you can use it. So you can equip it, full stop. Kitty. No plute. Kitty, no plute. Not too keen on having her have that thing. Base attack bonus 1. Okay, so that's from the proficiency, I guess. Ugh. Fuck, I didn't want to pick that. Oh, it's a prerequisite, I see. Ich verstehe. You know what, fuck it. Make her the Scytherer. Because we can put her in acrobatics mode and we can actually walk around. Actually, no, that's stupid. We want her to not die since she has no shield. That's alright. +1 per ally, and that's everyone. That's basically anyone in melee with her. That means that's 4 saving throws per everything. Her mobility isn't shit. I think I'll take that one. Fuck it. That's her. Barbarian, what's this? Danger sense. Oh, I see. Extra final died. I think she doesn't. No weapon focus? Yeah, we don't really need the plus damage. Most things die. We need her to hit. We don't need her to be worse at hitting. What is the sword she's using? Is it a bastard sword? I don't think it is. As is, anything she hits dies anyway. So we need her to hit more. I would take weapon focus, but I don't know what fucking weapon she is using. If it counts as a bastard sword or what it does. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we get powder attack. Make man happy. Don't think she did she? I think it's a stance per stamina. Fuck it. Let's see, I'm gonna dump her anyway at some point. It's not the greatest loss. Yep, that is. We've taken point blank on her. No, we haven't. It is. Silly giggles. There we go. Save. Next man. What do you have? Heavy armor. Is that not something they start with? thought cleric started with heavy. Maybe give him the ice pick. The agile pick, still an agile thing. Oh, I see. Thing is, if we go combat casting with him, we're gonna have to. No, actually, we aren't. I'm very smart. There it is. Very fine. There we are. Okay, we should have more luck against those Skirlingtons now.
Let us be careful.
Ugh.
I see something.
Yuck, yuck. Nice. You little shit.
Anything else?
Well. Fuck. Oh, we're fine, there are no enemies here, so. Except these mites. That aren't enemies. I'm just here to steal the shit down here, mate.
Applause, please.
Might be. Token of the Dryad. Climb the hill.
The path.
What is this then? Previously blocked way pulled apart by magic or some mechanism. What is this? I leave. Ah. We're in the mighty side of the mine now, I see. No.
A solid plan.
Not fighting Satan, you don't need to be in that.
I'll go ahead.
Is that one tame? Huh. Never mind then. I have become Satan in my old days. Present. Wait, what's actually memorized for your dumbass? That looks alright. Here's squelching.
The path is clear.
Do not guster.
Share your will.
Yes.
I like how she casts it, and then moves over to put it on. Unlike Baldur's Gate, where they run up and try to then homo. I like how I'm just allowed to steal from these assholes. They just give a shit, just walk right in, take their crap. Edging, so to speak. Gross.
Serves you right.
Please, no giant ass. That looks like
tired.
You keep saying that.
Tread lightly.
Found some cheese.
Let us be careful.
Not really in the mood though. It's on the other side. Gonna go down there after I've checked shit here.
The path is clear.
Warrior Queen Bada. Hey. Her Majestic Warrior Queen Bada, welcome to you to her humble chamber. Just on time, my ally Shaman Purplehide passed vicious magic under our nose and runs scared thingy hole. You have relic key, kobold steal a relic, we can't follow not. Can you help us? How do I get your thingy hole? My guard led you to door, but you need relic. There are two. One have purple hide. Where is second? I do not know. I think kobold chief. Okay. The queen with the most valuable loot, along with the least broken junk. Nice. Oh, bidet. Very fine. Very fine device. Can I open this? Do I have the thing? I might have the thing. It looks like I have the thing. Will I find Satan in here? I hope not. Oh, there he is, the knob. That looks really good.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice. Never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
Seems to think it's useless to keep pretending. What's with the disguise, Shodi Kabuchi?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt. Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
I knew you were a pedunculous spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What are you looking for here, Edwin?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Enough, we fight. Dumbest throw in the game. Wait, what did all that damage? Oh, he blew up his friends. I see. Of course he did. Don't they always? I've got this though. Well, that means two things. One, he's gonna fireball us. Two, he's gonna fireball his friends. So we don't need to do much to them.
I'll go ahead.
We just need to get to him. I think the fight starts immediately though when I get down there, so. Jesus. Aye, what a knob. Ah, yeah, we're teleported in there. Can't charge through all those assholes either. Maybe able to see who he's targeting though.
Do you mean the
And this, without a doubt.
But you don't know my. Don't take me for an idiot.
Oh, he's gonna fireball her. That's nice. Dumbass.
This won't kill me.
Can we retreat now?
No. Oh shit.
Protect me.
Protect me. Please. Now.
He did. And the barbarian is proper dead. I should have performanced, yeah. I need to move men out the way though. Come on, Shoji Tabuchi. This is one of the gravest sins you can do in a game. You do not have a long fucking dialogue or animation right before a goddamn fight. Not you. All but you. You hold. No, stop. Stop!
A solid plan.
Serves you right.
Is he casting him big in or something? Mirror ass. Reflex save, I bet. He's casting Annoy Man or something. Oh.
Can we retreat now?
Why are you attacking me? You fucking pillock. Poor kobolds. Well. Dead or alive? I wonder if we could have taken him alive. Would we have wanted to? Inquisitor's broken crossbow, wand of magic missile, another ring. Poor kobolds. There was the peaceful solution, but I thought he was a dick, so I decided that that was not a thing we were gonna do. So, prepare to fall in battle, bad surrender. You must tell swordmate. Wait, that was another one. So it's both sacred branches of the old sycamore came into your possession. These priceless relics were the whole reason the mites of the kobold clashed in a cruel war. We must deal with these treasures wisely for dungeon dwellers as well for our own sakes. He might not listen, no. Maybe if I was super dick as well. Pedestal of some sort formed tangled tree roots. Seemed that the long and narrow object rested there until recently. Probably Tabuchi's penis. Unidentified heavy shield. Hello. Heavy shield plus ass. Nice. I know. It wasn't when we last saw him. He might have scrolled it.
Go ahead.
Had a lot of HP though. Token of the Dryad, another one of those. Oh, use magic I see. At the exit of Sigma Hall, you meet Badar, the Queen of the Mites, and Sue, Scale Chief the Kobolds, who look askance at each other and the raid barely suppressed, but they do not attack. Promise to find truth, open it soon, you find German. Tarek deceived everyone. It was he who stole this thingy branch of the Kobolds. To make war with the Mites, he attacked me and he was killed. I possess now both thingies. Treacherous treason. I know Purple Hide, traitor. Now that you know the truth, give up the needless feud and live together in peace once more. The true aggressor here has received his just punishment. Chief holds the sacred branch. His eyes are full of sorrow. Much blood is shed. Not easy to forget. But we must struggle. No might do evil deeds again. You friend, welcome guest, always. Thank you. Queen shakes her head thoughtfully. Was much death. Hard to forget bad blood. But I, wise queen, find other way. No kill kobold, no more. Ally, you brave and fair. Be our guest. Precious now, always. Yay! Oh, nice, got a hand job. We rest war now, we make new war soon, you come again. Not sure I want that exactly. No killery. Wait, what? Oh. I found someone's secret butter. Oh, recipe. Sheep hearts pie. Right in the old recipe book. Man yells boo.
Let us be careful.
I may be able to drink the slop here, appease Phil. I can just extend my tongue far enough. Nice and nailed windows frames to the cave walls. There are landscapes painted behind them. Oh, that's nice. Although, how the fuck do you nail something to a cave wall? Oh boy, Twitter, in case I missed it, sure. This is exactly the sort of shit I want. Oh. Centimedes. We still need to get the Stag Queen, so we're not out of the ass yet. I would, however, like to be able to rest with my Dwayde. That's fine. Overpiled garbage seems to be Might's sorting center. Oh, here's the slot. Oh, I see. Get initiative, mate. So the Mites are friend with these things, and the Kobolds the spoilers.
How curious.
They call me Dr. Assfuck.
The path is clear.
Not so many traps on the Might side that aren't creature traps, I assume. We've crafted torch instruments lined up. Ally, come join us. What are you doing? Greetings, Ally. We train aim. Best get reward, you play too? Let the kobold go, you knob. You friend our beautiful queen, we listen. We catch another kobold anyway. What the fuck? I thought you were friends. It's just about to kill the kobold. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's targetable for the what a knob.
I feel tired.
You're always fucking tired. One suspension period, perhaps all frequent use back in the day, and Might's Cobalt living in thingy. Doesn't seem to be working. There was a thing we could fuck around with if we had the right tool. I was told earlier. And we were in the other part of the mine. Down here or something. Well, I think we're done in here. Wonder what the hermit was about. Wait, no, hold on. Have we been down there? I don't think we went down from their side. Fucking Nashkel mines. Kobolds all over the place. Kitty is having wobble. I have a bag of nuts here. It is a lot of nuts, and I'll have it. Attempt to open a bag of nuts without fucking it up. I fail horribly. It's gonna go in my face, this. Oh, wow.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon. and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Bastard.
Yes!
What a knob. I just left with nuts. No spitting. Damn it. Yeah, I like him. He's alright. Showed it to Bucci. Lady's stuck up there. Goddamn. What's this shit now? Looks weird. Am I gonna run into Satan? Man, use wall.
A solid plan.
Nah, unit got it. Tower of an old cynical was from when the seed of giant tree once sprouted. I'll tap your roots, mate. I walk in slop. Pretty place this.
I'll go ahead.
What's this
This
about?
requires your attention.
Go through that. I'm more interested in what else is down here. Fucking showed you Tabuchi. Bust this man. Nah, fuck him.
I feel tired.
They go down!
To victory!
Damn it.
Forwards!
If only I could ground target. I don't think he'd be much of a mace, he'd be more like a flop flail. Like a flail made of socks or squirrels, maybe. Great battle between kobolds and the might took place here. Impossible to tell who won. Aww.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, it does. But the thing is, I want to throw it somewhere because what happened there is I started throwing it, and as I was starting to throw it, was this a shortcut? As I was starting to throw it, the thing died just as I was about to, and he automatically uses his turn to auto attack something else instead of letting me change target. But if I could have changed ass around,
I feel tired.
then I could have thrown the bomb elsewhere. It is, yes. Minus lever. Oh! That's the thing for the thing we didn't before. Yeah. It will also be extra useful with the slow down man and get stuck bombs. Hey, spiders again. Yeah. Nigel. There's a ladder here. Can I bring that for when I start getting stuck and shit? Ow! The pain. It's painful. Maybe you should get a ladder so you can get off my. Oh, hoi, 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 hoi.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Nice. It's probably a web.
Who will prevail?
This spider is gianter than the others. Look at the fucking casual way this stupid goddamn monk strolls in there. Giant big hole. Yeah. I don't think this works. $10 feet more. Doesn't look like it works. Yeah, I think that spell might not work. It's supposed to allow me to throw further, but it doesn't. The big ones are the ones one-shotting her. She can only be binned if she goes below her max by her health, and the big one is the only one that can do that. So I found a single path. The path of Asfuck.
Adventures call to them.
The fucking way the dwarf strolls in. Jesus Christ. Is that the big and dead? Yes, it is, I think. Sorted. How much of an XP was that? Doesn't say. Well, I'm happy.
I feel tired. The path is clear.
I make her huffy. Empty sheath. Gross. Just found a man's crusty old dried up wife. Oh, another cloak of ass and a wand of true strick. Cloak of resistance. Hold saving throws. Oh, barbarian. Enjoy things. Oh, does she get more max health or does she become ass? I keep forgetting to use rage. I can set it on to automatically.
Tread lightly.
Set her on to rage automatically, I think, but then she'll just use it with centipedes and shit. Shittipedes.
You cannot stand against me. This won't kill me.
I feel tired.
Let's go straight directly in the bin. For the giant spider, for the giant centipede. Very fine.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I see. No? I'll have her huff when we get another harder fight.
The path is clear.
Ascends Turdery.
Request.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Potion of Varnish.
I'll go ahead. I feel tired.
Getting really mixed reviews on this. How is it? Oh, I see. You could have done with some punctuation there. I thought I was having a stroke. It's okay. It's the main thing about it right now is bugs and things not working the way they're supposed to. Like you can build a character around an ability that doesn't work. Like I have this spell that lets me throw things further, but it doesn't let me throw things further. If you wait half a year or something, it's probably gonna be good. There's a lot of good stuff. It's very well made.
How curious.
Apart from the bits of it that isn't.
Their sight betrays them. Applause, please.
Yuck yuck. Prepare a different extract? How? Oh yeah, of course, yes. It does give me a +1 to Tossie. Oh, I also have another slot. was reading that. That's slightly better. Yeah. He's right. Can I sneedle from stealth, I wonder?
Enemy near.
Wretched things.
Hmm? Hi, Vulcan. Spooder. I wonder if the longer weapons can attack from the back row in this as well.
I feel tired.
Would be pleasant.
The path is clear.
Alright, I've been here, haven't I? This is where we need the tool thing. Structure's not obviously. Oh, is it? No, that's a mine thing on the top of the first ass, I think.
The road awaits.
Alright, this place. Oh, is it? No? It's up here we fought the Skirlingtons. Maybe. Let's get ourselves a Wurble out here. Not gonna heal much, I think, but we're gonna get our bullshit back. Gonna go try those bandits again as well.
I'll go ahead.
When we're done down there. Alright, let's... So you are best at oogling, that's fine. You are by far best at camouflage. Very decent oogler. Guess you're gonna go hunting. Prepare some seasoned haggis. Let's try the sheepheart's pie. Anyone not doing anything? Don't use rations.
You are just wasting paper. Who would believe a word from someone like you?
Someone will. They'd probably put more faith in an army of immortal elven chroniclers, but I don't see any here. So I'll just have to suffer for all of them.
I'll have her do her thing though. Excellent shepherd's pie. Oh yeah. Okay, it seems like I didn't have stupid dreams tonight, so we got my bombs back. Very nice. And now for heals. No, hummus.
Anything is possible.
Save the rest. Down we go. Gonna have a really good bling bling from the selling when we get up the ass. They use the healing abilities that aren't ready, that are ready when they go to bed for healing, and they heal a little bit, but they try not to rest for too long.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
I'm listening.
Serves you right.
Man, he has combat casting. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, never mind.
Lost.
Sorted. At least we're gonna get some masterwork bullshit, right? Wait a fucking minute, half plate? Oh yeah, boy. We're carrying a lot of shit though. Hopefully that was it in here. Ah, he's just some fucking grave. Half plate enchanted. A tongi. Hey, one word disco. Yeah, but I still want I want my turn at the ice. Yeah, this was definitely a slightly extra encounter for really nice bullshit. Tongi. What the fuck's a tongi? Half plate plus one as well. Oh, you can't tongi. I thought you took exotic. Kinda need Valor thingy to do her job. Which is sit there and have enemies waste time on her. So she needs the highest thing. That's why she goes in first. She'll piss off the most. Cleric doesn't take as much shit as her. Only when she fucks up. Shepherd's Pie, +1 saving throws all day. Damn. We're going back very soon though. I wonder how we find out that Dwayne has become not died. Just go look at the corpse or fuck around though. Exclamation. I don't think so, no. We got our tool. We did our thing. Oh boy, here we go. I hope Satan's not down here. There's just a big pile of loot and I'm not gonna die.
The path is clear.
Hello, unidentified greatsword. Is that any better than hers, potentially? Not really. All right. Was this where we were? Oh, I see. Oh, we got some sweet. Someone sometime. I have a sneaking suspicion that when we go back and inform that guy that that guy's been... We've been showed you Tabuchi. I'm enjoying it. There's a few irritating bugs. But other than that, I'm enjoying it. I have a sneaky suspicion when we go report that we've been the dude, that Kessel guy will join us. Ye old Bladdersgate, Snadwich. I think a lot of the design choices make sense. They're just impacted pretty hard by bugs. And they're not explained too well. It's hard to translate shit like this to a game. Can check again. No. It's irritating they don't show the masterwork as a different outline for the icon or something. It might actually do. We could check. The bandits are here, aren't they? They're there, and we got up through here, I think, or something. They're wobbling here. No, that's where the old wood knob is. Okay, so bandits are... Here's the bandits. Okay, so we need to go here somewhere, I think. which is difficult. It's like Baldur's Gate. It uses turns, but it's real time until you pause. Dear.
Blood for Gorum!
Oh no, I forgot about him. Shit fuck. Shit fuck, I'm dumb.
You'll survive. I always survive.
This one is over.
Fucking Mies. I sorted it. Oh, we didn't get the Mega Mies hide. That's alright though. We sorted it. I believe.
Forget it.
We did it. Okay, they're sleeping again now. So you said I could coop the Gracie without the feet. Let's see. Turn off her brain instead of thingy her. Well, healing's not really gonna work. Well, stealth and the icon didn't change, so I assume there's no Coupe de Gracie without the whatchamacallit, without the feet. Fucking bandit.
This can't be over.
I'm not gonna eat the fucking bandit. Fine. They might have been married.
Why does every noble who so much as glances at me deem it necessary to compose embarrassing odes to me? Why not give me a new pair of boots, for instance?
Bloing. I like how these bandits are just permanently sleeping. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see I am not getting
shall not fail.
My bombs back then. A day and 3 hours sleep. But nah.
I'll go ahead.
At least these guys wobble a lot.
I am your shield.
Ask.
What troubles you?
state your desire.
I am yours to command.
I didn't wake him up. Yuck, yuck. Kill the manager. He dead.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Now that we're actually doing well, watch me have someone be critted into giblets and me having to load regardless.
Assist me or lose me.
Yeah. Nice.
They go down!
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
This fucking dude. No, 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 no.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I thought I started the bard. She is raging as instructed.
I always survive.
You don't always, though. Well. Certainly was a thing. Must have turned off because I precast it. Compost longbow. Loads of money. 2 masterwork daggers on the necromancer. Braces of some nice masterwork, nice crossbow, some flour, masterwork greatsword, and a tit plate. Not bad. Kind of. You don't really queue actions. The thing is, Touch of Chaos, that might work there. You don't really queue actions. It's you queue them for a round, and then after that, get fucked. I'll have a look up here. There's some stuff we haven't. No, actually, no, we have. Okay, well. Let's go back to trade post, get rid of some of all this shit. They all weighed down. Yes. None of these are masterwork. On the floor. It's 100 though. No damn. Fuck it. It's 100. I want it. Right, GN Ottoman. I can probably actually buy the bag of holding now. It was 5k. Most interesting character is me. GN Automate. do a proper save so we can go back in case we run out of time. How are we on time, actually? I haven't spent that long. Let's go to Popov's trading post. Benham. Why are you all pooing? What? Are you sure you're not talking about... That's Weenie. That's not me. I didn't do Clive Barker. Are you trolling me? I'll fucking fight you.
A solid plan.
Kobolds. More fucking masterwork, goddamn. This corpse flew over there. What the fuck's Blatty Mow? I did Nocturne, yes I did. I'm very good at it as well. No, don't talk about Lost Crown.
I will grant your request.
Nocturne, fine game, good stock being attacked music. Nocturne's very fine game. Dear God, man. Each companion has a favorite food recipe. Aha! 16 hours isn't bad. Here comes the exhaust. Yes. That's what I'm doing.
We should gather our strength.
This needless encumbrance right up his ass. I don't think he does, no. Well, not simple, but what's he got? Oh, hello. Listen, Des, well, since you dispatched the bandit with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. What is it, Oleg? There's a feral swine living in the woods, not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar as big as a bear and wicked as the devil. They call him Fuskgutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Veskul Badungson found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there's aren't any heroes around bold enough to claim it. Maybe you rid us of this monster. She lines up. Hey, better than to we're better than local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this tusk at a snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, we'll bid him. Tuskgutter's lair has been tusk-gutted. Oh, leg. Jesus. Okay, so store doesn't have money. I'm fairly certain it will all change once we do her quest. Oh, Ring of Protection, hello. Don't worry about accidentally selling things that would do with antique, man. Antiques dealer. You're not an antiques dealer, are you? Good man. To be carrying around all these fucking scrolls. Fucking dueling sword. Worth a lot. Tongi, are we ever gonna use this? It seems fucking weird. Small bag of holding. Your hoink. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in this the box upstairs. Belt of max. Oh, nice. Belts of strongness. think I'm gonna be swimming in shit later. Well, we're gonna be managing some bullshit, so I'm thinking that we will get merchants and crafters and smiths and shit in our bullshit. There's this dude. Suspect he might join us henceforth. Well, can I open this yet? Locked. There. Much better. Might be. Might also piss him off. This is where I click collect all like an idiot. There's a little kitty running around here. On the floor there. Little calico kitty. Does it now? Where'd I put it? Doesn't change anything. Yeah, they don't stack. None of it stacks. Yeah, they're meant for people without, like, monks and shit. Alright, Kirsten Cruz. Who stands a heavyset man? Failed to capture him alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Bling bling. The ring didn't look like it. Oh,
once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Well, isn't it from our +1 armor that's negating it then? Or would that not do that? Hey look, I'm considered light. Doesn't seem to change anything though. Put it on, nothing changes. You can wear it though. Have your turnip, man. Hey, you've seen more than I expected. Thanks so much, you deserve it. Will you buy more of these things? Someone found after you took a walk through the cave. There's an area by the left, so now this thing is safe enough to get the barriers myself. Why need mood radishes? That's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, you see. He tried to move heavy chest all by himself. Can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. Great painkillers. Very fine. Oleg will never confess his weakness to anybody, but I see him wince every time he bends over to pick something up to human size. When will that poor man realize he's not 15 anymore? Oh, mate. These are pretty cheap. And weigh a lot. You know, these are the things I thought I would be making myself.
I'll go ahead.
You have anything new to say? Nah.
The path is clear.
Don't we have 5,000 of those? Oh, restoration. What does that do? This bag of holding is very nice though. Oh, I see. Does not restore permanent ability train. Wand of Claw. Not talking to you, Harem. You fucking suck. Fucking. Let's go get rid of these shitty dreams we're having. I'll dream shit. So I'll stash. Touches from wearing armor. Aye, fuck. We probably get a lot more options once we finally get to the kingdom part. I fucking. Tusk Slayer. We were also supposed to go there. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, that's her quest, I see. Shriek River. That's alright. I aim to do things that I do them. Oh, there's the Shriek River. Been a while since we've seen that one. That was not bad. Ratnook Hill? Is this where Satan fucked with me? I hope not. Ah, spiders.
I'll go ahead.
Web, I'm guessing. That wasn't a web.
Yes.
That was a lot of damage, though.
The path is clear.
It worries me. We may be a bit early.
My search was not in vain.
Anything is possible.
Nice. More bullshit. Oh damn, 50 something for disarming the trap.
Anything else?
Are you still sneaking? I think you are.
And so they walked on.
We need elf eyes to see. Bleh.
Just letting the ink dry.
State your desire. Share your will.
At least I see some of them.
I failed. I'm sorry.
As long as you don't die.
Applause, please.
Thank you. Into the cave. Is this where the thing yells at me? Or is it literally Satan in here? I suspect Satan may be present. Where at? Well, I was thoroughly stabbed in the head.
Avenge me.
I think that some of those game over rats. Well, this is not where we're supposed to go now. This is far too early for this. Anyway, so yeah, it's been 10 hours. I'm gonna go get some food and then we continue tonight. T2 Ailment, Brio.